There we go. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope this Tuesday is going alright with y'all. Uh things and stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. Apparently I'm still having issues. I'm really puzzled at this point. I have no idea what exactly could be the problem. Because after I did like another system reset on Sunday, redid all my setup again in the span of 2 weeks. Which is not necessarily a fun thing to do constantly, but oh well, I did it. And also, putting things back together, only to yesterday be hit again with the same problem, just but by me normally gaming. This time around, there was like a different kind of error that happened as I was like checking like the error logs and everything of the sorts, which I don't know indicated to drivers that could be outdated. I'm like, okay, so if this is still a driver thing, I guess fine. At this point I'm just completely confused. I have no idea. I went back to the newest driver. I'm currently on the most recent driver, NVIDIA on the game ready side of it has released with default settings, everything default, the way I had my PC from the very beginning. Because that's the thing. Even though when these issues started, I've never changed anything around that time, settings wise. I've never done it. I've run everything default since I have this system built, which was at the very least 2 years ago, 2 or 3 almost 3 years. So all of a sudden, just deciding to do this thing out of nowhere, and knowing for a fact that it can't be just a setup thing, because yes, I did change the cooling system for my CPU, and I swapped the cases with a better case, both because I needed space for the AIO cooler and a better breathing room, because everything was kind of crammed in my old case. It was a lot smaller, the previous one. So technically it has better airflow, better spacing, nothing is too crammed with each other. So it should work a lot better. And since I've had that assembly for almost 2 months, nothing happened. So if it would have been an assembly issue, I think it would have showed signs around that time. Not too long after that. Like, I don't think it would have shown this late. So yeah, I am still confused. I have no idea. And yeah, yesterday I went to the newest drivers. I still played around with stuff, played some games, did some things, hoping to see if anything shifts, anything changes. And today, considering that nothing bad has happened, like today everything has went well with the PC, I was like, okay, let me just do a stream, because that's kind of what's gonna happen. Like right now, because of how unpredictable it is, and I cannot replicate the issue, because that's the thing. That's what's puzzling me. Because at times it happens when I'm streaming. So I think maybe, sometimes I'm thinking, okay, maybe there is something with the streaming setup that now it's causing issues. Even when I moved back to how I usually streamed with just Twitch and nothing else, and not even a recording or anything, still causing issue. I'm like, okay, fair enough. And let me do maybe there's just a different thing. Yesterday, even just me normally gaming, playing a game that I usually played. I've played that game with my current hardware from the very beginning. To be very specific, ZZZ, Zelda Zone Zero. That's literally the game where it happened, and it's the second time it happened in that game. Specifically. But, again, it can't be a game specific because, it also happened while I was streaming with Frostpunk. It also happened while not only with Frostpunk, with what else? With FF14, like today. It also happened with World of Warcraft, which is a game from 2004. Like, with games that, they were not demanding, and streaming should not cause an issue. So, yeah. At this point, I'm really confused. And, in some instances, although since I've done the system reset and all that, I've never encountered that issue again. But if it even happened during times where my system was idling or just not doing too much effort on the GPU side, but still decided to shut down. So yeah, at this point I have no idea. So I'm just running things as they usually go, and everything is on default settings. The way the GPU is designed to run on its own without having any software to not even the NVIDIA app, not even a MSI Afterburner, just the way the GPU is set to run things. Because at this point, I just have no clue. I am completely baffled. If it happens again, my last resort is also swapping to a studio drive. I didn't jump to that one. I jumped again to the most recent one just in case. But there's also like the studio drives. For those who do not know, NVIDIA has like 2 types of drives that they release. They have the game ready drives, the ones that probably a lot of you who use NVIDIA graphics card are probably accustomed to, and they also have something called studio drives. Now, what's the difference? Game ready drives are usually rolled out a lot more often and more frequently, specifically, mostly because those are released in concordance with game releases. New games are on the blocks, usually games that are very demanding and require optimizations. Like, for example, how at the end of April we got a Doom: The Dark Ages release, game, a specific driver, like a driver for NVIDIA that is designed to be optimized for for the newest, biggest game that comes around on the block. And usually that's what happens with all the bigger, more demanding games. NVIDIA usually rolls out a driver that optimizes certain settings, certain features, so it runs better with those newer games. While Studio Drive is more intended to the creators, and when you say creators, things people that utilize, video editing tools, 3D modeling, Photoshop, even streaming, I think was listed in the NVIDIA website, and anything that is graphical demanding, but in a different way, not in a game sense. And those are usually rolled out not as frequent as the game ready drives, because changes in those kinds of softwares and in those kinds of mediums doesn't happen as often, because the gaming space constantly pushes when it comes to like AAA releases, constantly pushes to different heights and to different optimization, because the gaming space when it comes to optimizing hardware is so wild west and unclear, because there are so many system setups that you could have, like so many permutation, that it becomes really challenging. Literally, big AAA studios have like rows of machines of different hardware that basically stress test the game on different specifications, on different specs, on different hardware, to see how the game behaves and how the game works. And it's really hard to just narrow down every particularity. So that's usually why in those situations NVIDIA also rolls up with their own drive updates, where those kind of things need to be set up, because every studio programs and develops their game in their own way, and not everybody, there's no like standard in certain aspects. Yeah, there are certain coding standards, there's certain ways to do coding or certain parts of programming a bit more efficiently, or other aspects in that nature, but to an extent there's still variance there here as well. There's not always the same rules, or people apply exactly to a T everything in the same way. And of course, for games that get overly complex, there could be things that can slip out unaware, that can cause issues and all that kind of thing. But yeah, but there's also like another factor that now kind of comes out, because of that, there's also on the NVIDIA side how they test things. From my understanding, they didn't like specify exactly. I think they did mention some methods here and there, but also the way they test the drives, the new release drives, and the way they set up those drives is different. Like game ready drives compared to studio drives, they are tested in different ways to kind of for their specific uses, because the one is intended for the specific target, while the other ones are intended for another. One is for creating, one is for gaming. So even there's a different thing. There's a different methods and how exactly they stabilize. And now there's kind of the third mention. Studio drives are released from NVIDIA's words, and from what I also heard from others, trying to look online to see details about it, they are usually mentioned to be more stable, because they are rolled out a lot, not as frequent. Because they're rolled out rarer. By comparison, they usually put a lot more time into testing, into optimizing it, and into making it run perfect. While game ready drives, those being intended to be rolled out at the time of a game's release, they might be done, maybe the testing is not necessarily done to the same level of scrutiny. It might be different methods that are more akin to games, and those are designed to run with the cutting edge. And some people have even called that think of game ready drives sometimes as kind of like the experimentals, or like insider drives, the kind of beta versions of the drives, meaning that in a way, if you play games, for example, if you have a studio drive but you decide to play games that predate the drive when it comes to release, you should most likely be fine. But if you play games, if you use a studio drive that released more after the studio drive, you might have some optimization issues here and there. It doesn't mention that you're not able, or you're gonna break something with your graphics card. No, it's an optimization thing. It's just probably not gonna run to the same extent. I think the biggest example I can give, probably a lot of people have encountered the issue with Marvel Rivals. Maybe some people have had loading issues. I even know someone from I played here and there at times that had issues with certain map loadings or certain game performances, and then after a few weeks of just enduring that pain, realized, oh, I've not updated my drivers. They've updated the most recent drive that was intended for also to be optimized for Marvel Rivals, and now all of a sudden those loading issues were no longer a problem. Everything was running a lot better. So I think Marvel Rivals was one of the more obvious scenarios. I'm not saying that in all situations it's gonna be like that, where it's gonna cause issues where the game can become unplayable or cause significant problems to the play experience. Sometimes it might do, sometimes it might not. But it is recommended usually if you are in that kind of middle ground where you're both a creator but you're also high on the a very passionate kind of hobbyist gamer. Maybe you should maybe focus on getting the game ready drives, because they definitely have what the studio drive have, but also aspects planned around for the new games. Again, I would maybe emphasize that if you're the type of person that always plays games on release, or always plays them kind of like day one and that kind of thing, maybe jump at gamer. Or if you know that you're gonna be playing a new game on release that might require that type of optimization, then yeah, maybe jump to a game ready drive. I don't know, I feel like you could get away with just being on studio drives, because honestly, if it's still an issue about drivers and stability, if it still happens today, or still happens in the following days, I might jump to a studio drive to see if those if that stabilizes and fixes any problems when it comes to that. And that's kind of gonna be like my last resort right now. If everything still has problems, if I still have problem even with that, I think at that point, yeah, I'm probably gonna give it up, and I'll look into it. Maybe I can send it to a shop or somewhere to kind of because the problem is, because I cannot replicate it, and I do not know when and where exactly this problem is happening, what exactly is the cause. I can't like narrow it down. I don't know how to narrow it down. I am decent. I can walk around, certain aspects of tech, and figure out some things for myself. I've done all the effort that I could have done, but believe me, I've even done some weird command prompt shit with the Windows, because apparently I have an issue with save mode. If I try to run my Windows in save mode, I cannot log in, because it still requires me to log in using my PIN. And apparently running it save mode and not being connected to Ethernet, it just causes an issue where my PIN is no longer registered. So I had to do some weird shenanigans behind the system 232 to allow me to log in a different way. It was really weird. So yeah, I can, if you give me the steps, I can walk around and walk my way through that kind of stuff. No problem. But there's certain things that at a point they kind of are a bit beyond me, and I feel like other people might see it, might understand the problems better, might see those issues, or from experience or from other things, a lot better than I do. And at that point, yeah, I'm fucking giving it up. Like, because that's the thing, because whenever I look like whatever errors I received, I was given like different problems, different things, and I don't know what exactly could be the cause. So there was a point where I had no idea what to do. Because literally I was like, even like, oh yeah, it could be X, it could be Y, it could be Z, it could be other things. Like, if all the errors would have pointed me out to a specific problem, then yeah, maybe I could look for other solutions and other things. But aside from just being able to narrow it down that it's definitely something related to the GPU, maybe. I've heard mentions that it could also be a power supply issue. But again, If it was a power supply issue, why did it start now? Because I'm pretty sure my power supply is still doing fine. So that I can't see that as being a reasonable aspect. I've seen some other mentions like with how the overclocking is on, which is why I've started to mess around to try to underclock it. Like literally, even yesterday, I've even underclocked it even less than before, because maybe I thought initially I went a bit too far, and maybe that was the problem with the underclock, even though technically it's not necessarily. Like, yeah, underclock can still cause issues in the sense of how the graphics card performs. It may cause lags and other issues, and if you really push it, it can probably cause a more like severe visual problems or like visible problems. But I think to the level that I did, it shouldn't have. But just to be safe, I just even put it. I've even underclocked it less than before, and still caused the issue. So again, I have no idea. I don't think, because yeah, I have an edition of the card that is the overclocked edition. Maybe, you know, that's the problem. I have no idea. If maybe somehow all of a sudden now the factory overclock, because it's how it is done on factory, it's no longer it can no longer handle it. I have no idea. Again, I've considering that I've tried to limit it, it still caused issues. So I'm baffled, confused. I don't know. Right now I'm running everything default as it was normally, just being like, okay, I'm giving up. I'm running things default as they are, just in case maybe, I don't know, all this messing around now it's still causing it issues, and maybe that's the problem. I have no clue. So yeah, I'm really confused, and I'm really baffled of all that's happening. And I hope, again, and because of that, I'm kind of stepping it lightly this week, and which is why I mentioned that it's gonna be very spontaneous if I decide to stream or something like that, just because I want to see how things are turning out. And you know, yesterday, because it's still the issue still happened, I was like, okay, let me just take it slow, see how things are going. After I did like another mess around, and things seem fine. Today I'm streaming, checking it out, playing something nice, chilling it out, not putting too much effort, because honestly this thing is starting to annoy me and stress me out and really bum me, not necessarily stress me out, more than bums me out, because honestly if it gets to the conclusion that the graphics card is faulty, I might be in big troubles. I might be in big trouble. So yeah, I'm a bit low on my spoons because of all this, and yeah, I decided to take it a bit more slowly and spontaneous and play whatever I feel like, and I don't have necessarily the energy or the feel to like simply chat. Because yeah, today would have probably been the RPG stream that the TTRPG stream that I've delayed for this week, because last week I had some other weird tech issues, not related with PC performance, just VTube Studio started acting up, and it got me frustrated trying to figure it out, and to the point where it took me hours and I no longer had the energy. So yeah, but yeah, I think it's enough me yapping about this and feeling a bit scared and all that, because honestly at this point because that's kind of, it doesn't not necessarily fully anxious, but it causes this kind of idea of kind of being afraid to like run a stream and see how things go, because again the issue even started happening even when I was running a normal stream, as I usually do, just on Twitch, nothing else, with the game, with VTube Studio, and that's it. Of course servers are congested, it's fine. Yeah, again, I'm just running things normally, seeing how everything is going. I'm not doing multi-streaming, I'm not doing anything of the sorts, I'm just taking it slow, see what happens. Even though at this point I'm starting to get to the point where I don't think anything that I'm doing is creating the problem, like anything in that sense. Because literally, by comparison, the multi-stream, I think, doesn't utilize as much resources as it did me usually streaming. And oh, of course, my keybinds are also reset again, because I reset my system and I've not. Back to this, find bar. Oh. Okay. Well, I can cancel by pressing that, but okay. So. There we go. And there we go. There we have it. Yeah, last time we were continuing the quest with our Lancer. We just had that discussion with the guy, and yeah, we're now doing a challenge of killing some boars and facing off the weird dude. But because we are also level 20, we've there's some new extra quests happening around here. The Hearthstone Hut, so I decided to also do that. Well, yeah, and also hut layout. Now also my status. Proper spots. Okay, some more target bar. Yeah. Action. I could here. No. Yeah. Now you got it, that's fine. Okay. For the time being, I'll leave it like this and that. Okay, so let's continue combat. Also, apparently the boar quest, we have for 2 quests here, so okay, 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. To be fair, I'm gonna first deal with the side quest and go back, and then come back here. Buff, having it. Oh, doing a slam. Interesting. One more board. if I have to fight you, I guess I'll fight you. Gotcha. Also, I should remember, I have a range attack as well to aggro. Probably you. If I get the chance. Yeah, and also we have a 11 that we need to do as well. We can, because you know, we're gonna unlock them as we find them. Just so I have them ready and made for any other future job levelings. Not gonna happen anytime soon, but you know, at least you have them, because they are gonna require, you know, a job that has the level requirement. Right? Hey, got rid of pigs. Please, you have my vow. I shall wear boarskin armor no more. I will starve before I partake in the tiniest morsel of salted plague. Just make them go away. What? The swine plague of the bramble patch no more? Oh, thank you, friend. To speak the truth of it, I've been plagued by a dreadful phobia of those tusk monstrosity in the recent weeks. But I realize this will not do. Jocelyn Spire overlooks a hub of trade and military activity, and to shirk my duties would be a dishonor to the hero whose name the Spire bears. You have instilled no small measure of courage in me today, friend. For this, I am grateful. Oh, good to know. This guy was about to patrol Udania frontier. Okay. Okay. You look to be made of sterner stuff than the average adventurer. How would you fancy doing your bit to preserve the peace? We patrol the area night and day, but a recent skirmish put a dozen of my best men in the infirmary, and we're sorely short-handed as a result. I'd be grateful if you could help fill in for the wounded. Now, there are 3 strategic positions on our patrol route, each marked by a twin adder standard. What do you need to do is go to the 3 locations and in turn and hold your ground for a while. Nothing to it, see? Nothing to it. Good. So, you have seen to the Black Bat. We couldn't have asked for a better substitute. You have my gratitude. Now that the risk of is seeming brazen, I would ask you a favor of my own. Might you bear a message to Florimond for me? The lad is being overly hard on himself for his absence. Tell him that his fretting avails no one, he himself least of all. He serves the Wood Whalers best by getting back on his feet with all swiftness. That requires peace of mind. Will do. I understand that, you know, you can't leave your post or all that, but really, he's just like a few steps below. It wouldn't be that big of a deal to just make a risky break and just tell him in personally. Probably would have appreciated a lot more. A message from Captain Enyud. I see. Huh. The captain speaks true. I must say, a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As bade, I should focus my energies on recovery the sooner to resume my duties. My thanks, my friend. Echo drops. The alchemical craft restoring cures most instances of silence. I don't think I need that. Because not a caster. Alright. Have to go to the bramble patch? I think he mentioned that. I forgot. Point. Well. Yeah, standing around. Standing around. Oh. And done. The other one. Oh, okay, no, they are in different spots. I see. One was just the closest. Let me guess. I think I have to fight Vulture. Oh, no. Okay. Fine. And sense a hostile presence. I.e. and here. Final one. Watch. Hostile present. Oh, here. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Nice. I can't wait the moment when I'm getting a mount though. Right now. I mean, hey, it's a good way to, you know, explore and learn a bit of the world, but bursting it fast would be nice. Good to see you back in one piece. Is there aught to report? A run-in with fell fiends, you say? That is passing odd. I've never had trouble with the local fauna in this past. We have their numbers are on the rise. We might keep on a close eye on things. Anyway, my thanks for the help, friend. Hey, give me the steak. Nice. Now, Eorzea, the Adventurers Guild representative for the local love quest at Park Hawthorne Hut, is seeking for an adventurer to undertake guild levs. Hail, adventurer! I am Eorzea, a guild lev representative for the Adventurers Guild. If it is work you seek, the good folk who reside in the vicinity of the Hawthorne Hut have entrusted me with multitude of tasks that I am eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again. Many of these left quests are not for the faint of heart or frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see what manner of adventurer has arrived upon my doorstep. Let's start you on a trial guild lev, shall we? How does this one suit? Young Sylph has wandered into the Marisa Spire, tired and frightened. The woodwhaler on duty at the post have provided the wayward sapling with water and shelter. Other Friday will not be able to care for the child much longer. I seek a volunteer to support himself to little solace. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Fuck. There's a Sylph. Get up here, it's low. Get it. Yeah. To go. Okay. second. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. He's a gnat. Okay. Yeah, those it's not far, just you're still gonna follow? Yeah, you're still gonna follow. No! Leave the little fade thing alone. Deal with you. Thankfully, these kind of quests are quite generous in time. There's like a max range you can do this. I'm really bad at gauging it. Ah. Stop. Clear. Jump. 3. Another. I think they should be far in. 8. 7. Ah, oh, come on, are you for real? There you go. I should never forget walking one's kindness. Yes, return. Completed all the needs completing, have we? Well, the only one step remains to collect your reward. Okay. And bonus things based on such passable diligence and general competence are exactly the qualities I admire most. Now that I'm satisfied that you possess the necessary level of skill, feel free to peruse the guild levels I have available. Look forward to hearing your exploits. Nice. Now, before I continue, I did see that, but I didn't want to do it while dealing with the guild level. Oh. Now, killing these immense, horrifying flies, which I do not like. It's disgusting. But this one fails. Lower this factors figure the damage lowers the targets. Okay. That. Here. Then I think we're in the clear. Is shroud and that. Okay. And now we are in this shroud. Maybe we'll find the rest at some point. No. Ah. Fine. Hey. Some force. Hey, what's this? Hold up. Hey. Okay. Hey! I'm just here for board. Leave me alone. Okay, could you stop, please? There we go. Be out of here, I wanna be out of here. I no longer want to speak to the trees. I'm not going there because I don't want to fight those trees anymore. There we have it. Take it. Feel like a champ. Good. Tasks. Need to find the big threat. King of Boars, or I forgot the name. Over. Now we wait. I just have a friend that waits for me. Hey, Singlove, okay. Wow, tusks. Oh. Okay, that's a big boy. Look at him. That's a lot of pork. Oh. That one. Behold the true meaning of courage. The sprites to anger me, though. Oh. You didn't feel a thing. Oh. Knocked out. Talk the talk, but you don't do the walk. Chew. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Fine. We just wanted to have some fun. Well done, Adrian. You've completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it's folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. Ooh. Oh. Aha. You refuse to accept the weakness within you? Hey, turning tail. No, Adrian, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Should be there presently, I think. Might have said that. It's fine. Okay. Tanya. That's Manson's guild. You. Very Sentai this armor, damn. I will not lie to you, you are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. Oh, how charming. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus, you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to becoming a master of your own courage. And I'll bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folku, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he would have learned the self-same lesson as you today. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Yay, 7. Technically, the gloves are I think our biggest upgrade. I think we can, find a similar looking armor. Okay, so that's not. Actually, no. My stats. 3, 3, 2. Okay. They'll wait for me to compare stats. I'll keep. Oh, I don't think I can. Technically, that's a big upgrade. Ones, well. The other ones would be a big upgrade, and I think I'll take this one because it's an upgrade over across the board, and I think the biggest defense in Magic as well. So that. Hey. Kind of like a lance on a stick. Okay. A mini lance on a stick. There we go. Well then, I guess we can now continue with the MSQ, because we have nothing else. And if I'm not mistaken, because level 30 is when we get the job card upgraded, that means a different storyline for the job. They are no longer, I think, no longer interconnected. So technically, 25 would be the conclusion of our job quest line as a Lancer. And level 30 allows us to go explore a different job, a job upgrade, basically. Which would pushes us to the Dragoon. I think in the past there was like a requirement that you needed some other class to level, other job before that, but I think they removed it, so you just need to have the level requirement of the prerequisite job to get the upgrade. These are nothing. Okay, Kiefer appears to be the head wrangler. I don't know if it appears at Brent Branch. Meadows appears most distraught. Oh, I think see if there is anything you can do. 7 hells. Some bastard kicker has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg. It was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 or more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those kickern. Would you mind heading over to the matron's left and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me? The ratman's nest is in her neck of the woods. See, you'll know what to do. Okay, I guess I'll go and fight the rat people. Sure, why not? That is stepping over the cabbage. No, I don't care about the fate. Leave it down. Lynn? You're here on Kiefer's behalf? I see. Rock up on our eggs, you say. There were 4 of the creatures. The Kickern are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. We have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find a lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kirkin scramblers. We can send no clear message. Okay. We can do that. Hey, rat boy. I'm way over leveled now. Overkill. Do I want to do it? Yes. Message sent. I did a thing. Oh, I'm guessing for the fate. Oh no, not the fate. Good. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kirkin will think twice before giving them into their larcenous proclivities. Okay, so I'm taking a quick break here because an ad break is about to hit, and I'll be right back once the ad is over. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, let's continue. The Rosalind has another quest for us. It's an adventure to destroy a diorite eggs. Okay, your willingness to assist the residents of Twelveswood is commendable. If you have a moment, mayhap you can assist me with a delicate matter? My duties as a wood whaler include inspecting the matron's left for signs of damage or decay. It's never been a difficult task until the other day when I discovered several clutches of diorite eggs. It's no problem slaying the beasts when full grown, but the mere sight of their eggs sicken me. Spare me this disgusting task and destroy the eggs? Really? Really? Is just because you hate the look of them, but you don't hate the look of this giant thing? Man, you're arachnophobia is a different level. You only hate the small ones, but not the big ones. Okay, thankfully they're only... Oh, it's above. It's above. Fair enough. Oh! What do you mean I cannot? Ah, because I don't have the level sync. Fuck it. I'm doing it for the hunter's log, that's why. Like, oh, they're right here, okay. Let's do that. Easy. Big boy. That's it. Got rid of the eggs. Okay, Arbor Bursts are down. That means that I only need from East Shroud and South Shroud. Yeah. No longer need from Central Shroud. But I could always... Would that I could always rely on the kind souls to handle such tasks? My training prepared me to face beasts in combat, and not once have I shirked that duty. But to lay hands upon those sticky, slimy eggs is just... Well, clearly you have no problem doing so, so thanks for the help, adventurer. Maybe I had a problem, but at the very least I'm there to do my job. Okay, so we have a quest now from Osha Jab. She definitely is forklift certified. The wood whaler of at Matron's Left is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of the nearby Heaven's Pillar. Oh there, adventurer, you seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of Heaven's Pillar here? I need someone to pick up a blue trumpet or two. I know that you're thinking it's not more than a mushroom. Why the commotion? I tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon, they'll be covering the whole damn root and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there. Though the dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you've done, head up to the top at the end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Again, what's with all these chores that you're not willing to do, man? You're really just standing there to look pretty. Yeah, that failed. A fate failed. Hard to below for now. Ooh, I can do it without falling. Okay, nice and easy. Hey, Theodore. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Oh, great. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse the central shroud since the calamity. All but split the area in twain. It's not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused these tendrils of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Okay, good. Samurai, so once again, Theodore is looking for an adventurer to deliver a message. It is regrettably my duty to send watch over the road from here to Bench Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operations are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. I wonder who could that be? Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Hey, I think it's commendable that you actually are willing to walk up there. In a blue moon. Hey. Hey, Rosalind. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention, I have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it's nothing more than a coherent thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means, investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. It's... okay, it's up here. Not up. Okay, it's this way. Oh? Well, what's this? A little campsite. One letter back. That's it? I was expecting something a bit more intense, not just some camper trying to have a grill. Hey, so, I find a thing. Yeah, found something? Oh. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have chocobo grooming brush and rosalind oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here? And wouldn't it be safer to beg the hospitality of Bench Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger that to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we'll find this shadow. Yay! Rosalind would like you to warn the sentries of the stranger's activities. Cannot allow the other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades, though throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bench Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Aelgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stable, so if this stranger aims to harm the chocobos, Aelgar may have personally put an end to it. Go first with here. Thank you. Right, there's this whole thing there. Jump over. That rock looks passable. Nice. Amar, I found a thing. Don't look like you're here for training. Oh, I'm here to Give you the worst thing ever, paperwork. Shall we figure? Understood. I'll pass the word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Ben Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Hey. Oh. I need to go up first. Do I? Sure, why not? Hey Bernard, I have a paper. You have business with me, adventurer? Yep. Rosalind is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, he had to go at such great lengths to remain undetected. Highly suspicious. We clearly have designs on Burn Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? Ah, here, take it. You'll find Elgar in the stables past the Aetheryte. I shall go to him. There we go. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. Here, for you. What's this? Every stranger nears the matron's left. You have already shown this to Bernard and Elamar. I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is used to form the staff here. Not everyone here is a woodwhaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Yay, we did a thing. Elgar would like to impose upon the kindness of an adventurer. You're quite a compassionate adventurer, by the sound of it. Well, far be it for me to look a gift to Chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like you. We received the peddler at the gates the other day. Excitable Lalafell that was swearing and swearing that he had been attacked by a large winged beast. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creature in this region. If there is any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence that supports his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lofer to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road in those words. Okay. Weird winged beast, okay. That doesn't sound great considering we fought Big Stone Boy and an invasion of imps. This sounds kind of bad. Oh, vulture. Well, I guess it's not as bad as I could have thought. Overkill? Yes. Do I want to? Yes, again. Oh. Oi! There's a vulture nest nearby. You probably should deal with that. An northern vulture? You? They were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit the last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Elgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. May you rest assured I will not permit this to happen again. I hope so. Hey! I might get to 25 soon. Might actually finish my Lancer quest. So there's a guard at the Galvan Spire once you visit the hedge tree. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hearer Leoni. After tending to the hedge tree, the Hearer was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hearer becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armally, however, was responsible for organizing Leonine's transportation. He's likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order? Okay. You find someone of travel. You'll do that. A hearer is often late. I think I'll do that. Wait, you've been kinda late for a while. What you doing? Hey there, Leonine. Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity, the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. Okay. Yes, I am an errand boy. Alright. Passing. But I don't have like a ton of things that are good for some stuff from other things. I know these are good for glamour, which is basically the transmog, or like a way to kind of custom change the appearance of your armor if you don't necessarily know the word for transmog in this game. We need to unlock it first. There is like a quest but the quest is in Ul'dah. So once we get in Ul'dah, we'll get it. You bear a message from Hero Leonine? The evil presence in the deep craft. That sounds grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time. Then perhaps a bell from now, too? Better make it free just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Yay. Better harpoon. Take. Armel, a local admiral planks, wishes you to salvage cargo from a wreckage on the road. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? A wagon that departed from Quarrymill was overturned the road. Some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nafika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. And unwilling to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south, and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can, and deliver it to Kifa at Bedbrach. Meadows, if you would be so kind. Sorry, I had like a hiccup. Ominous. Surely nothing bad. That's a big frog. Okay. And clear. Maybe better for me to teleport there. Ah, why not? Let's. Pass it that way. We get to see the. Probably gonna be a big turning point soon, because the whole thing of like weird elemental speaking something, shadowy figure, I think things are slowly connecting that there is something weird afoot happening. That is a bit, that should probably cause concern. Probably beyond just some chocobo shenanigans. At least that's kind of what I would expect. See the thing. Hey Kiefer, you have a delivery for me? Yep, 2 big pieces of cargo. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting for on a quarry mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror plank. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep croft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in a need of adventurous skill, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. Oh. Have something for me? Look. What? No, gods, please, no, gods. He has eggs. Look, Adrian, you must help me. I stepped out on the table, out of the stable, but for a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg. Sorry. You are sure the chocobos will lay another? I do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Either a heart, a shield. Javier is conjured. I don't. Lord Bembrach seeks your assistance in finding a lost chocobo egg. Will help me, won't you? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they ever noticed anything unusual. And we appeared to cause no alarm, because I think like asking about this would cause alarm, but probably be good to have some info of, you know. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man, it was running off towards the Tamtara deep crop. An egg was took, and I'd say there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. Maybe you're not. Maybe the thief is no amateur of chocobo training. You there? The chocobo egg has gone missing. Let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary. But I described the peddler. Oh, he was an Elizan fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh god, you don't think he... Why in the hell did I accost him? Hey, ignorance. Finally. Oh. I see... Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. Also, hey. I did see someone calling the birds, but only from a distance. I assume it was a lot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was it with the chocobos? Are you... Really? Really now? Guess we're gonna be the bearer of bad news. Hey, so, buddy, bit of a problem. Dramatic. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. Culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest. Tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is likely to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Yeah, you see, is of the bloodline of Oronas, one of the greatest birds ever to grace the Ishgardian stable. Any man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos. Look a lot. If this egg thieves from Ishgard, like you said, why'd he go running off towards Tamtara Deepcraft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but basic to lay a false trail or... Bah. The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg for you. Hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing him after yourself. Wherever he's from. You may work wonders with our birds, Adrian, but acts of daring ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave the end of things to you. I shall find the egg. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to Tamtara Deepcraft, but do be careful. You cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Indeed. Go to another, like, dungeon place. Collect things. Tamtara Deepcraft is another dungeon. Legacy. Everything else is there. I forgot if the MSQ throws you around through all the dungeons from each zone. There is the starting zone. I know it sends you to some of them. I don't know if you go through all. That honestly, I have no clue. Guessing it's below. Magic to bones. How about you don't rattle me bones? Is it above? Guessing it's above. Oh. Don't see anything else aside from actually going to the dungeon. Oh, yeah, that seems to be it. Oh, copper? Okay. Oh, with the egg? I was saying Claire's legacy, sure. I caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lucolot. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Brent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Oh, hi. Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. No, you should not have the egg. You have a chance. Ah, she's tougher than she looks. Nice. The villain's one, you obstinate cur. You're a cur. Just stand out. Look out, he's up to something extra nasty. Well, he's, yeah, the nasty thing being probably pissing his pants. Thank you, Koopa. You good? What's that, Koopa? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when the nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Koopa. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Brent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lookalot would be very happy to see it, Koopa. Alright, I'll take it. I have the egg. Okay, so the shadowy figures were just some people trying to steal the chocobo. Although there's still the weird elemental thing mentioned. It still concerns me. Like, that shouldn't have been a thing, right? Oh, let me double check. Hey, look a lot, got the egg. You have the egg? Is it safe? Here. Egg. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It's most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. Explain shenanigans. So I was correct in my assumption that a niche guardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a fool. Bugger me. It couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Kiva? Could be. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. It was part of the woods, what we now call the standing course. That day seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze. I couldn't see Yalm in front of me. All the smoke. Well, nigh given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me, smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of wood where the fire hasn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounds. It seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if I weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible, it may well be that the Moogle had stood vigil over us ever since the day. Ha! Better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Adrian, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Lookalot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Treasure? Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet I find I'm still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode is unfolded, I bore witness to a side of that greatly concerns me. One of hey, 25, nice. But one of ignorance or incompetence or something of the sorts. Well, we're 25, so I shall not deny. Let's go to Gridania. We need to finish quests. Also, for those who do not know, because probably did not realize, I'm on a world that, you know, that gives me preferred world bonus, so I'm actually leveling a lot faster than you would probably do on a normal day. So yeah, even just doing quests and all that is even at a faster pace than usual. So there's gonna be certain storylines that we're probably gonna speed through, at least with Lancers. Guildmaster Yon wants you to learn from other masters of the Lancer's art. Ooh. Get some goodies again. It is good to see you again, Adrian, and stronger than we last spoke. Yeah, just 10 minutes to like 30 minutes ago. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well as for I have the mind to set the next task. At the bramble patch, came to grasp the true nature of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training in these halls, these men have led their different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked over to their seniors for inspiration, you too shall look to them. By availing yourself to their wisdom, you will take another step towards becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mattheomi. Seek him out at Amarisa Spire in Istroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long spear at his post have honed Mattheomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Adrian, and do as he bids you. I shall do that. Yeah. Take me to the hut. And not the pizza. Not the pizza one, at least. Go. Does it have stuff on crowd? Yeah. Bungars. Most of them are East. Oh. Speaking of fungars. Just get the poke. Nice. Okay, I think that's a mount. Yeah, that's a mount. I was like confused, like what the fuck is that? Is that like the thing I need to deal with? Going over Ivy, not something we need. Maximilian. Man, not at all compensating. Oh, that's a big plant. That's a big boy. Hey, Mattheomi. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mattheomi, commander of the brave men and women of the Spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt, but you still want more experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Very well, and of course you're not giving me details because it's all about the unknown, the surprise, the suspense. What's that? That's a belt. Ew. Oh god, you have more eyes than I thought. More eyes than I expected. I thought I was looking at the front of you. Nope. Okay, that's a lot of bats. Clear? Clear. Let's sprint up there because it's a bit of a climb. Welcome back, lass, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The bloodbath bewildered its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting spears in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given you rise to panic. Yet, to your credit, you fought on resolutely and thus emerged victorious. Duane has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. To my Blasik, make your way to Boscaron's Rufets in the South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Boscaron himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to our art, though it's fair while since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, Lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead. Good thought it is. But meeting Boscaron and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Okay, and I don't think I have, yeah, I don't think I've explored something else. Oh, I can get there from here. That's quite the trek, to be fair. But I can do so. Have to keep an eye for things on the hunter down here. I know 2 of them are in South Shroud. There still should be a few more around the east. Guess another time. Underground. Yeah, there's a level met there as well. I think I'm gonna do that really quick. Camps of Tranquil. Okay, interesting. Antelope Stag. They're kind of pretty. Yeah, because you get level mats once every 5 levels. You know, you tear them up from 5 to 5. First, let me unlock my travel options. 40 mil. Tuned. Keep. Thank you. And level met. Neil, the level met for Emil is recruiting adventurers, want to take his tasks. Okay. Ooh. Better gear. Say no to that. Hello, I'm Neil. I work for the Adventurers Guild. Not looking for a job, are you? But of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obliged to tell you that I have in my possession the details of such needful tasks as have been set forward by the residents of Quarrymill and the surrounding areas, also involving the slaying of monsters and the procurement of goods. All in all, terribly dangerous work, or so they tell me. Should this idea appeal to you for some reason, I may add that I require you to assess each volunteer's chance of surviving said employment via the assignation similarly dangerous trial level. Not to put off the thought of an abrupt and painful demise, then please sign your intent and undertake this test. You're very unexcited about this. Very good. Oh, I almost forgot. Treants won't feel the effects of the bottle of solace unless you weaken them sufficiently first. Wish you fortune in your task. Click the icon. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have like a item of... Okay, so it's one of those quests where you also need to... Need a quest. Get into the center. Revenge. Yeah, 4 levels above. Opening treasure coffers have appeared up times. Okay. Differite iron lance. Ooh. I have like a thing? And completed. Yeah, return to it. Hold up. It's an upgrade. Oh boy, what an upgrade. Yep. It looks identical. Oh, because it's an iron knife, but it's an aetherite one. So I'm guessing it's somehow upgraded. Ah, it seems I must congratulate you on completing the trial lab. There is a reward to entice you to jeopardize your personal safety a second time. Difficulty, speed, A. I'm cautiously heartened by the knowledge that you are not certain to be summarily slaughtered should you choose, for whatever reason, to undertake a love quest at some point in the future. Oh dear, I do hope I haven't just tempted fate. Again, you're very unexcited of the work. For some reason. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade. Ooh, maybe. At that. Okay, so for this quest, armor not gonna be a priority to get. So maybe shoes or headpiece. Probably gonna jump for. So again, keeping an eye out for any possible things that we need to kill. Also, yeah, I think starting from these levels, doing lev quests also can offer you the chance of finding some treasure coffers, and they can give us some nice gear. Oh my god, that I saw that, I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, the occasional player, you know, breaking the set immersion by just having the craziest fucking mounts. Most like fantasy-ass looking things to some insane beyond genre like mecha stuff. Like, you know, I feel like with some recent things that I've just released, you can get like a mecha mount. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Okay, there's some quests here. Didn't see them because of the thing here. Okay, Yana Buscarbon Druffers would have you slay fearsome beast in her stead. You look to be a doty sort? Perhaps I could trouble you with a task? Recently I shared a flagger with a merchant from Ulda. Regale me with her tales of danger from the road. Worst of all, she had it was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her within an ilm of her life, just when she thought she'd reached the forest's safe embrace. What manner of beast, you say? Now believe me, but it was an antelope. Yes, I doubted mine own ears when I heard the tale, but Wolves seem a most ill-tempered strain of the beast roams the land south of the Druper Strait. Might recognize them by the scars they bear from frenzied battles with man and fellow beasts alike. Oh, and one last thing. I would give you this freshly made bowl of sparhawk egg soup to aid you in your battle. You may chuckle, but the spices contained within are known to sap energy of these plant-eating beasts. Now go carefully and don't let those aisles lull you into false sense of security, lest next ale you down spills relief from the myriad of holes in your body. Okay, yeah, using key items. And all fill out. Oh, 2 upgrades, I see. I guess, oh, we're starting to get, like, actual, like, metal items. Okay, Alphilad wants you to call the smallmouth or born that have been decimating the river fish. That glint in her eye. You're no stranger to violence, are you? Good. Got a job for a hard lass like he I have. Run along the river east of here and got me 3 smallmouth Reborn. Will ye? We've been gobbling down all the fishes what Buscaron serves for us dinner. We can't have that now, can we? Come back with to me dirtied up with fish guts, and I'll see you treat you like a proper Druffer's regular. Okay, these are the things. Weird fish walking about. Got it? Now to yeah, ouch. Now to fight the antelope. Oh! Antelope though. That's what I needed. Oh, I saw like a big boy out there. That's the one. Egg soup. Okay, now he's angry. Got it. Back to camp. Oi. The adventurers, merchants, and laborers that come here to partake in fine ale and fine company, the Druffers is like a second home, even an only home to the more unfortunate. We'd be fools not to avail ourselves of the protection of wood whalers in the God's quiver, but there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. Done us all proud today, friend. Okay. And ding! Delivers an attack with potency. Combo Vorpal Frost. 80, damn! Okay. Let's do it like this. Take care of them Orban, did you? Reckon I'll be tucking into a bowl of river trout for long then. For a nice bit of pike, perhaps? Old Buscaroon, you know, he's always done right by me, no matter what I might have gotten up to back in the day. I don't take kindly to them as would make trouble for him, even if they're fish. You seem like the trusty sort, and I can't see you've got the skills for your work as a venturer. Let's see you put on work for the old man, eh? That's all classes. Okay, let's go. Yay. I think that one just gave me pattern. Okay, let's read these. Ophilots, Buckaroo Drusser seeks an adventurer to aid in a dashing Kirkirin Hatch plot. Been taking me advice, putting your skills at work at the Druffers, have you? Now that's what I like to see from a strapping young lass. Well, tighten your bootstraps, because I've got another job for you. I was downing a pint at Buckaroo's Finest the other day, when I heard that the Curins are hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. Can't say for sure what they're up to, but it can't be nothing good. What say you take these fire pots in here and go blow up the whole bleeding lot? Okay, you use items area. Yana seeks an adventure to gather offerings necessary for a local custom. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, impairing a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It is for that reason, as much as Bascaron's ale and yarns of adventure, that wayfarers from across the realm find respite at these tables. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. Now we must respect and honor the trees, and only doing so will they do the same for us. So I will ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering to one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lies the withered remains of a tree ant who perished protecting the forest it so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does, and 2 freshly plucked head trap petals. They'll place them before the tree ant. After the offering has been made, kneel and bow your head in deference. I can promise you that when you arise, you will do so with a newfound understanding. Significant words. Right, we'll do so, but I think first I'm gonna take a break because an ad has just popped up, and I'll be right back afterwards. Yeah, see you in a bit. There we have it. Right. Okay. Also, there's another quest here that I noted. Let's see. Grow a larva? Minion? Oh, a pet! And I'm getting a fly pet? Iona wants you to check out the researcher surveying the ruins at Isomhar. Hail, friend. Would you fancy a flagon of ale? Or perhaps... Ah, an adventurer! I can scarce believe my fortune. I was looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team, poking around in the ruins of Isomhar, due south of here. They usually turn up at the Druffers every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal. They've not been here for nigh on a week. Could well be that they are simply occupied with scholarly business, but they tend to be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please pay them a visit at the ruins, see if they're aught to miss. We're looking for one by the name of Uriel, by the way. I forgot the other one's names. I see. Game that is. Okay, trees have eyes. Oh yeah, the thing with the offering. Ooh, now I have a 2 combo thing. I see. Ooh, nice. Kind of getting an idea of rotation. Ah, don't need to fight him. Don't need to fight him. Okay, I see. Both of them are kind of in the same cal. Oh. And Russ. Go. And Russ. Out of 1. Oh, you. Oh, these are the expeditioners. I see. Go. Oh, and you have a quest. Riel, okay, yes, may I help you with something? Ah, Yuan was concerned about our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But as you can see, we are both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter a certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of goes burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we have only just succeeded in clambering out. In fact, since you are here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of these pests. Say 5 or so. That should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back to the shadows below. Okay, and roll on day. Other potions. 6 helping hand in his examination of Isomahar. Ah, you're an adventurer, are you not? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? I'm currently attempting to catalog all of the artifacts in this area, you see, but I am finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. I am all but convinced that we can stand in what was once Gilmora's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon any such items while wandering in the area, I would be most grateful if you'd bring them to me. Sure. I need to go. Oh? Oh, no, here. Okay. Strange shadows. Those are flies? Yeah. Get out of here, you disgusting little thing. Oh! Okay. You're a lot more than I thought. Bigger Chico. Okay, I see how it is. Now the biggest. Even bigger. Ew. How about... No. Thank you. Okay. Area for possible relics. One possible relic. Two possible relics. Three. Somewhere side. Oh, no. There. Parkour. Yeah. Parkour usually works. Usually. Another. Okay. Really, my guy? They're like all around you. Really? You didn't have the time. Back so soon? Are you quite certain you exercised the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search? These artifacts are hundreds of years. Oh, never mind. Tell me what you found. Yes, these are most certainly examples of Gilmoran tableware. Judging by the shape and ornamentation, they appear to be cups of the kind once used to serve herbal infusions, or possibly vegetable broth. Perfect. My work here is far from done, but this discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream. The restoration of these ruins and their re-establishment as a settlement for the Duskquit Elezen. Gridanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands. Yet if we Duskwites can return a measure of prosperity to this fallen city, we would no longer need to resort to the common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. I imagine it. But I am rambling. Thank you for your help. Noble, noble. I don't think I need potions. I think money is a better option. Because I'm leveling so fast, I'm probably gonna, in most scenarios, out-level and out-gear stuff. That was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps now we might return to our research in relative peace. Oh, the ruins you can see down there are part of the ancient subterranean city as known as Gilmora. For Duskwight Elizans, such as ourselves, it represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelt. Yet, as fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I had my fill of the insides of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Eoin that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well and will soon be along to partake in Bascaron's finest meat and meat. Okay, if you say so. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at all these quests there. Okay, we did level quite a lot. Oh. My god. Okay, which one to put? I think I'll go with the tree. Because that's the farthest. Because first I think I want to finish this area and then, okay, fine, I'll go back here afterwards. Boy, look at all that. Yeah, because all of them are like 26, 25. Probably because, yeah, I didn't have the level requirement yet for that area for questing. Holy moly. At this rate, I might be level 30. Might actually become a dragoon before we even continue before we even get out of Gridania with the MSQ. An eye out for any creatures that might be. I think I killed one of. Ah! Action cancelled. I don't attack. Why, you little. Don't interrupt the right. Okay. No. Oh. I need to do that individually. Okay. Now I do slash me. Okay. Opposite. Now go. No, I can. Although it doesn't look ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Now we go north, cross river, alongside the river actually. Ow. Hey, Nightcrawler, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Just, okay, maybe I should go around, along the way, on the road as a normal person, not through weird river things full of creatures. Definitely do that. There we go. Alright, as I do that, hi there, let me also shout out. I do things. So, boom, fixed. Oh yeah, you're also playing some F14. You had fun with that. Now you're doing like chill things because I might still have some tech issues, and I hope things have been fixed. More things for the hunting log. Nice. don't want to track all of them, but come on. Okay. I think I've done everything that I can do. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember. I have to throw shit. Okay, I guess I angered him. Oh, I broke the shiny thing. Big mode. Boom. Nice. Can I do it from here? Ah, doesn't matter. Guess I'm gonna fight him. Okay. Ah, damn it. I thought you didn't see me. And done. No, I'm not fighting you. Done with my stuff, I'm not fighting you anymore. Bye. Wait, quest in these areas are done. Now I have to go back here. Get all of these opened up. I guess the bonus XP is a blessing and a curse. Gonna be way over level for the MSU when I come back. Thank you, friend. Buscaron might come off as a rough hew to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated were anything to happen to one of his regulars. What's that? Ariel assured me that her brother is fine. Petal as well. I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, or why would he concern me? So that's why. Hey, I have a weird bug minion. That plays the offerings as I asked? I thank you. The friend you have honored was not always withered thus. Unable to bear the changes racking the forest in the wake of the calamity, it lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away from its current haggard appearance. Your adventurers may see Trianth as little more than overgrown adversaries, but many of us local folk reserve these creatures as guardians, revere these creatures as guardians of the woods. It is nature's way to tend to those who once tended to us. Will we forsake our protectors now, then we ourselves will be forsaken when their protection is needed once more. Getting a lot of die. The poison stashes are no more, you say? Good lass. Your next spine would be on me. Were it my Jufers, I'd grab those Kirin one by one, string them up by their ratty ears, but old man Buscaron won't have none of that. Says each battle we forgo now saves us one down the road. And tell you the truth, I'm starting to come around to his ways. Right, pretty complete. Let me get back to Quarry Mill. Get those other side quests. Once I'm done with the side quests, I'm getting back to the Lancer quest. I kind of find I don't know, the specific soundtrack for traveling with the Chocobo Porter is kind of endearing. It's neat that they have like a specific soundtrack for traveling in such a manner. But yeah. Or quest, I think? Yep. Oh, 5. There's one above. Okay. Other stuff to do. Plan of the Wood Whalers at Quartermill seeks an adventurer to help him settle the score with some poachers. Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you have heard, but these forests have fallen prey to the bands of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares, caring not a whit for the innocent, small animals and travelers alike caught in their vile clutches. I am forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scour the areas and see that any ghastly steel maws that you encounter. Be careful, the poachers themselves may be lying in ambush, hitting their prey. I guess I shall be their new hunt. The hunter is gonna become the hunted. Wilfrig, the Wood Whalers seek an adventurer to root out poachers who have holed up in Forehill. Okay. So first traps, now the actual poachers. Bloody scofflaw. You'll not escape the Wood Whalers' justice. You, adventurer, one of those loathsome poachers, has fled into the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You are to join the search effort at once. That's an order. Hold up. I don't think you have like a jurisdiction. If you pay, I'm not gonna say no. Adras of Quarrymill would invite you to live a farmer's life for a day. Oh. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind come to Quarrymill seeking a respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day and live a farmer's life? Old Fox in the orchards to the north has quite a harvest on his hands this year. Knowing him, he'd be much obliged for a helping hand. Okay, will do. Cuthbert of Quarrymill will seek aid in recovering a family heirloom. Okay. In the days before the calamity, my grandfather was a village elder of Bowbury. We tried, gods be good, we tried to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for us for generations. Now those red-bellied whoresons use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. The 12 take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? Okay. And Fostertaw seeks your aid in reclaiming a village from a band of outlaws. May have you heard tales, but the place they call Redbelly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Bowbury, where Hure and Elizans alike lived a life of peace. That was before calamity came and all hell broke loose. Those red-bellied whoresons moved in when the villagers fled, and they've had their run of the place ever since. It is our hope to win the village back, but the red-bellies are no common outlaws. They read out every move from arms away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp nest and take the stings out of those bastards? We shall do that. Okay, first, there is ferret out the poacher hiding in Quarrymill. Okay. Ah, I wonder. Well. Don't hurt me. I beg of ye. I swear on me life I never meant to do no wrong. But what with me brothers sick and starving? When they promised me the money for medicine, what else was I to do? Have me word, from this day forth, I'll earn me coin by honest work, or not at all. You'll show me mercy just once, won't ye? The 12s bless your gentle soul. Okay. Hey, so, found this cat girl. I forgot the name of the PC. It's, in FF14. Around this galley, the poacher escaped. Inexcusable. I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elementals must be served justice. We all shall pay the price. You do well not to forget this. Easy, man. Kinda tense of you. Okay. Now let's Get rid of some traps. Iron leg trap. Oh, hi. And yes. Oxide. Yeah. Extended retreat. Or attacks guaranteed to land. Okay. Okay. Okay, trust. Oh, okay. Whoa! I almost fell in a place I should have not fallen. There's a lot of people there. Oh. Okay, hey, we can stop. What do you mean you heal? And done. Get all that. Now also let me go do the forward thing. Ooh. That could have turned out a lot worse. Hey, Fox. What brings an adventure to my humble orchard? Set your sights on sprite apples rather than base skin today? Well, I for one am mighty grateful for that. These bones aren't fit for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much obliged if you could pick some apples for me. Oh, and would you want to make sure no creepy crawlies are hiding inside? Haha. Okay. So pick apples, kill bugs. And guess this one is gonna have a bug. Yep. That's a big bug. How did you fit in there? Here? This is not gonna be clear. I'm guessing it's one of every two of them is gonna spawn one. Yep. And this one's gonna be clear. And the next one's gonna have another one. I can already tell you that. Yep. Hey, do the thing. Back so soon. Let's see what you've got. You got basket. Here. Oops. 6. Why, I'll be just, the sight of your harvest has me mouth watering. Even I for apple picking. My friend, I have a son just around your age. What say you settle down here when you had enough questing for glory? Maybe, maybe. Gathering GP. Piety, vitality. I don't know what's the GP. Gauge points? Probably. Hey, level up. Nice. The orchard keeper fox seeks your aid in giving it thanks to for the harvest. Friend, feast your eyes on this. I have not been blessed with a harvest the likes of this in, well, as long as I can remember. All I've done is the picking. It's the guardians of the forest that brought me this bounty. I'd give thanks myself, but what if with those poachers around, I like end up with an arrow through the head? Might you be kind enough to go make the offering in my stead, and on your return, bring an apple to Castellane. He's been looking gaunt of late. Sure thing. I'll make. Oh, I see where I have to make the offering. Oh. Many around South Shroud respect the tree end. It's kind of nice for once to kind of read the quests of these like small little side quests. It adds a bit more you know, flavor, a bit more context, a bit more information to the place. I'm not saying that in other places you don't like, but I feel like the mentality that this that FF14 kind of gives you in reading, you know, all the quests you're given, you know, in kind of immersing yourself into the story. Because I don't know, I think it's all about like I think how it is all presented, you know, in the game, and not just sorry, we're just picking something. I think it's all about how it's kind of presented in the game, and not just in the fact that, you know, the people, you know, with the WoW, maybe the WoW community or some other MMO community don't necessarily engage into the storyline. Because, yeah, when you're like given this huge block of text, kind of in WoW style, people do not necessarily engage with it too often. What brings you to Quartermill, adventurer? Have you heard that our pact with the elementals permits hunting in this area? Do nothing that gives you leave to strip the forest bare? No, have apple. A sprite apple? My favorite, how did you know? From Fox, you say? The man's too kind. But why each scrumptious bite brings me back to the days of... forgive me, my friend. Hey, did good. You've done good work today, friend. Still, with that self-styled King of the Coral Claws running the operation, the poachers are not likely to yield easily. Now we must be more vigilant than ever. Okay. The axe? Well, were you able to reclaim the axe of those bloody thieves? Well, just as grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, my friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, the next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good-for-naught skull. Okay. Extreme, but sure. You fought well for us today, friend. When Bowberry is reclaimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow. I'll take... I think dexterity I need. Pass. Nice. Okay, I have another quest. Marvelous Montoy beans. Oh, not this again. Not beans. A dock of Quarrymill has a culinary crisis on her hands. You couldn't have come at a better time, friend. I have a crisis on me hands here. The hands, I should have said my hands. What matter of crisis, you ask? Do you see this bottle of Montoy sauce? It's empty. Down to the last drop. Of course it's a crisis. Why, if our guards find their supper wanting for flavor, they'll like us not to turn their lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to Montoy's cellars to obtain some of Masher's Erimot to save a poor culinary from his dire fate? Sure. It's quite a ways. Some beans. Alright. Oh, so let me check the hunting log. Oh, are clear. East Shroud, East Shroud. Okay, the other two are in East Shroud. That's here too. Four. Adok's exhausted her supply again, has she? Told the woman the time and time again to order in bulk, I did. But she never listens. Hold your chocobos, friend. The next batch will be ready before long. Necklace. I think I need this. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that's definitely enough. Boom. Anyone of the Montoy would put you to work as an apprentice masher. Where is your Montoy sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania wasn't built in a day. I'll tell you what, though. You're so eager, how about you help me put the finishing touches of my latest batch? You might just learn a thing or two in the process. Here, on these shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives my Montoy sauce its distinctive punch, you ask? A perilla leaf, a dried dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper. Just toss all three in the guile fat, and Geoffrey will take care of the rest. When the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle to Adiok, and now that's likely to put an end of her whining. Okay. Dragon pepper. Shroud pepper. It's quite the spicy outside. Okay, perilla leaf. They all seem nondescript. Add a secret spice with guile fat. Oh, need to go above. Beef, pepper. Hey, Geoffrey, did the thing. Oh, hello there, apprenticing at the cellars for the day. Very well then. One perilla leaf, one dried dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper. And Emerald's done it again. As a thanks for your help, this bottle is on the house. There we go. And we can get out of here. And this should be the last of it, so we can return to our Lancer quest after this big detour of side questing. Here you go, Adok. You're back? Oh, do tell me you brought my Montoy sauce. I swear to you, I just overheard the wood whaler talking about tossing me into the cauldron. Hey, that's weird behavior for just some food. Ah, the distinctive mouth-watering aroma of Montoy beans. Topped off with Eremon's special blend of secret spices, no doubt. He has done it again. Thank you, friend. I dare say you've prevented a mutiny today. Yeah, sure. Mutiny. Okay, now back to Pascaroon Druffer. Go. Yes, thank you. Mount your current mount, okay. This one is at 30, so I have levs of levs. Okay, that's why. I was like, what is this? Okay, no, that's just multi-lev. Okay. I mean, I'm not far from getting it. And here we are. Talk with Bhaskaran. Well, if it isn't Eoin's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Bhaskaran and this here is my place. In case you're wondering why all Wayne sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Druffers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, but if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now, take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't the kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistell's lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rock cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. Sure thing. There's someone weird thing that I need to fight, or is just more of a make an offering, get a lay of the land, understand the stories through the land, and the land kind of goes with scars or formations. Oh, pour one out for the dead. I see. Now that makes sense. And basically kind of telling you that, hey, this business has its grim sides. Not everyone comes out of it kicking. So you've offered the mead as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well, you shall have a tale of me as promised. His tale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent to you was erected in his honor. Kind of small thing, don't you think? Mistell was a curate mage flesh. Had him, and I dare say he had bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did, seeing how the art has gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelveswood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then. And non-forestborn were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Of course, old Mistale wasn't afraid of to call that way of thinking as it was, a lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite of a forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers. And by blending their techniques with his own, he gave to the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancer Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That would have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistale. Us Lancer owe him much and more. It's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Huh? What's that? When's the trial? As much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, lass. My part in your training is done. This time you visited a third and final instructor, a fellow named Vauclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at bobbing cork. Like as not? Oh, that's the name of an inn in the Folgore Float. In case you don't know, it's up in the North Shroud, it is. Vauclair is an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift a spear tip off the ground. I warn you, He was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So good luck with impressing him. I see. Great. So from history lesson to probably some weird ass drilling. Fun. But oh well, it is what it is. Nothing else to be done here. Good. And oh, he's a bug. Hey there, Beauclair. I take it you are the young lancer whom Yuane spoke, and an adventurer besides. By the look of you, sorry. You pause. I was an adventurer myself once, and you took a lance to the knee. That was before I became a lance for hire. Quite enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far you have learned to muster your courage in a situation of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you'll learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt, and to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of your words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend, and known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only when there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons, and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with even greater fervor until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. I guess I shall do that. Okay, first of all, I did learn the chocobo right. Yeah. Just wanted to double check, although there is no way for me to put back there, so just running there as fast as I can. Oh my. Hold up. Oh, that's where the blue. I think I'll go here. The quest. Oh, shrap. That's a. This is like a thing here, isn't it? That's. Damn. Where this leads? Central Shroud. Okay. I think this place has a weird. Have some tails, but I guess. You're not gonna go pop. You're not gonna go pop. Oh, you still wanna fight me, I see. Very well. Around with damn it. Oh, okay. This is gonna be turning out differently. There we go. Whoa. That was a thing. No. Not allowed to go pop. Nice. Okay. I need to go further below. I'm gonna sprint there because quite fast. Got it. Campfire. I see. Here. Have the orbs. Ooh, look at it. Okay, that did a punch. Yeah, I probably should have moved away. That was a spicy explosion. I was curious if that explosion will also kill it, but I guess not. I just had to suffer the damage. On game of Shadow Engine. Oh, awful name. Oh. Pop. Oh, I forgot. Hey, kill the balloon thing. We have vanquished the red balloon. No less than what I would expect from one of you wings. Your enemy altered its nature through the encounter, thereby causing the terms of the battle to shift repeatedly. Yet, ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change, so it was you emerged triumph. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Wayne, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he is shown his face here from time to time. That is all. Aw, just wants to chat with the old man. Okay, back to Gridania. And to the Lancers Guild. Hey, you ain't met with all the upsiders. Overclaire demands I show my face? Ha! I can only assume the bourgeois brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Ooh. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Adrian, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men. Yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you the blessing to leave the Lancer Guild. Embark upon your new adventures with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready with your final challenge. I look forward to meeting. Okay, I'm pretty sure at this point. Yeah, the biggest upgrade would be the hat that I need by now. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, it is level 30. Okay. I don't know why I had like a memory that 30 is just gonna be it's gonna be the start for the Dragoon one. Oh well, we'll see. But anyways, an ad has appeared, so we're gonna take a break here, and I'll be right back afterwards. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. So let's continue. Now that we've done what we can for now with this quest line, yeah, I think I forgot that it's actually up until 30, and then you jump to the next one. Although, if I'm not mistaken, I think there might be some requirements before you get to. I forgot if, like, I think there might be some quest requirements for the Dragoon aside from being for completing all the Lancer ones. I know in the past it was like a requirement for you to also have like a level 15 job, a specific one, at the very least at level 15. But they've removed that. So, but I don't remember if there was any other like scenarios or quest progression that you needed done. And to be fair, there's gonna be a lot of travel required for the Dragoon, and I think even if we get 30, if with the MSQ we do not unlock travel to the other zones, I don't think we're gonna do that anytime soon. So yeah, the Dragoon might not be for today. Anyways, let's return to the meadows because we have more MSQ things to do now. Although if I remember correctly, I think it was around here, like in this or shroud. Yeah, if I remember, Goerfa's Central Highlands. Pretty sure. Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, I think this is where we unlock. Yeah, Natalan. I think yeah, this is where. That's the zone for the Dragoon quest. Considering that it's actually connected, now that I remembered, we might go there. If we get to that level. Looklot appears to be in need of assistance. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have a need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I've noticed that XIV dirigibles have been appearing over the 12's wood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me. Yeah, as so much where they chose to fly, the patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when first came to Gridania. Thus, I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have coming and going as they please, with nary a sight of protest from the guardians of the 12's wood, and it was at that which sent me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of a much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask you to deliver the document Mother Mune. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Okay. Probably I should have collected that quest before did all that, because now I have to teleport and it is gonna go and cost me extra money. Oh well, I guess. 16 minutes. Makings of a gunbreaker. It's gonna be a while. It's going to be a while. Hey there, Mother. Hello, there, Adrian. Word of your tireless effort at Brentbudge Meadows has reached my ears. The folks there have naught but the highest praise of you. You certainly have a knack of making Mother proud. You keep the good work. Here? A letter? From Lukelot? Here. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Adrian. Suffice to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me at the moment you are ready. Well, I can't be more ready than this, so... Hey! Level 28. Ooh, the guard over to guard the guardian. Muon has a mind to assign you a mission of great import. Sorry. I have like weird like phlegm in my throat right now for some reason. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lukulot's observation, the Ixal have designs on the guardian tree, and they are meant to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by the forest-born Gridanian. Should they come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that will ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Agent, please see this letter to the hands of the bow lord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow quiver in Quiver's hold. Should the need arise, I pray put yourself wholly at a man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. Aye, aye, mother. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly. I shall do such thing. Where exactly? Oh. It's that far. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use the teleport. I'll just run there. I want to be an archer. No, I don't want to be an archer. Not anytime soon. Righty then. There he is. There's like a weird thing to it. What's the deal? Urgent message from Mother Mune. Very well, you may enter. Oh, for entrance, I'm assuming. Who in? Oh there. So, you're adreansulph, the adventurer whom I heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mune has information on the Ixal, you say? Speak freely, you have both my ears. Here we go. All details plain in sight. And this boy has a strong chin. Matron forefend. They meant to defile the guardian tree. Poor Nofika. I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much a single leaf. Well, help me. How can it be neither the wood whalers nor the god's quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think of this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. Must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Would that warrior of lights were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mune that I will dispatch a unit of best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have mastered the guardian tree. Already? Bloody hells. Adrian, Mune believes you capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day and aid in defense of the guardian tree. I shall do what I can. Make haste to the guardian tree. Okay, map, where is that? Okay, Bend Branch. And yeet. It's reaching a climax fast, boy. Okay, so let's figure out like what. I need to go like around the manor. Yeet. I don't need to go up. Down here, from the looks of it, fucking. Oh. Yeah. I am as fast as I can, boy. But all I can do. Is that the tree? I think it is. I expected it to be a bit more grand, but hey, I'm not here to judge. Oh Lord sent you? Yes? Good. Good to have you with us. The men have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree. Their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they meant to do, we cannot let them go through it. It must be stopped, no matter the cost. You stand bush, I guess? O mournful voice of creation. O mournful voice of time. Attend me all. As this forest, Pinolqua belongs. I tried to do like a bird voice, but I'm struggling right now. Wisdom of paragons we possess. Our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfettered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. Sorry, I don't have the voice right now to actually do like a cry. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. Okay. Ooh, nice. High ground archers. Hey. The rest, form the main host with me. It is high time we remained our XIV guest, while we quivermen are to be feared. I like your bow, by the way. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Fuck. Sorry. I know, underwhelming. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. It's time to fight. Chieftain is mine. He's getting easily shot. Okay. I guess we'll go to the main block. So yeah, I don't have all my abilities with me. Another wave. Where are they coming from? I don't know, but I feel. By every bird. Same call. Paragon Almighty. Very some feather ones. I was able to hold it. Creatures of the abyss, my enemies strike down. Void sense. This bodes ill. I shall fight it. Aye. And we did it. Impressive work, adventurer. The bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go both on the left flank, where the battle yet rages. Did it say something about a crystal? Huh? You. We finally meet. The source of her strength becomes clear. Huh? You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Hey, got creepy face on. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite my enemies. Okay, you're kind of big. Oh, one sword was not enough, huh? Your very being impairs the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay, guess we fight weird devil creature. Be the masked mage. Soon you shall take your violent gifts to the grave. That's a gargoyle. How is this possible? I'm over leveled, that's how. Right as a venom eats through your veins. Yes? Okay. Trust, you won't object to our assistance? No, I shall not. Looks like pretty useful. Give it a hand. Welcome, guest. No matter, all shall fall before me. Hey, stun. It is past time. We'll finish this. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, no. Hey, duty complete. Over the level sync. The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Austrians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. I mean, Wraith. Adrian, are you unharmed? I had known this creature was near. I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the XIV from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Rivermen, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of our mission will scarcely do justice to your effort this day, adventurer. On your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. So, some extra context of what's happening here? You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault, despite what it looks like. Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? I mean, your clothing kinda tells so. Huh? Why yes, we are Charlaine's. However did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. Aw, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning, only to keep it to yourself when someone's asked. It's unfair. It's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. Hey. I bet you won't. Anyway. All well that's ended well. Ends well, yeah. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Really? Again? Just gonna leave? No, nothing more about all that's happening? That's it? Okay. Oh! Speaking of crystals, that one's kind of ominous. But we are cleared. Now back in Gridania. Now this is gonna be a turning point in the quest line. Okay, so party skill. Oh, I was like just right there, but still. I am here to speak with your guy. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are stuff of songs. O Lord awaits within. Hey, Lewin. I have awaited your return, Adrian. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading XIV to rout, you confronted a masked mage and fell his minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause to come for complaint, but you, Adrian, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Yun is seldom mistaken in her appraisal, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Britannia is stronger for your presence. The elder Seed Seer will doubtlessly be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. Oh?
Elder Seed Seer.
My lady.
Guess we are that important. I bow.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not?
Aye, aye.
My name is Khan Esena, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation.
Again, why the weird pause and emphasis?
It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
Welcome.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
You've not done me wrong so far, so...
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental.
Oh.
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days.
Lewin has such an old man voice, but he does not look the part.
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh, that's a big deal, right? That's a big deal. Gridanian ring. Ooh. And we did it. Oh yeah, in the Manoa mask. Yeah, a wooden mask used in Bajali ceremonies. A rough translation to the word Manoa is to silently sit on the land and speak. Oh Lord Lewin has information regarding your role on the Green Bliss. Okay, now that he has we've figured out that he has kind of an old man voice. None in Britannia can doubt your worth, Adrian. That's the best I can do, sorry. But to receive such praise from the Elderseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sakes. You, outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. Now, I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mune regarding the matter. He's overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Adrian, don't make a hash of this. Okay, no, I'll take it seriously, don't worry. I'll speak with Mother, we'll deal with this. Guessing it's a pretty, I'm guessing I have to dress the parts and stuff like that. I guess I can't go there like underdressed. I have to be a bit more. Okay. I don't think I really needed to do that, but faster. So, Mother, about this event. Well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have had baked a pie. Come on now, you truly are full of surprises. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the warriors of light. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Back from half a decade ago, long after a half-decade long holiday. Yeah, no, I couldn't be a warrior of light. No, I couldn't. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtlessly already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. This day, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between people and the guardians of Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elderseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have known Forestborn being chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in keeping of Timbermaster Beacon. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man and return to me for further instructions. Sure thing. Find me. Need to get a mask. Artifact or whatever. The Carpenter Guild, no, oh no, it's right here. Teleport anywhere. Yeah. Okay, hello. Beating Guildmaster. There we go. So you are the emissary to me. You send word that you'll be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get as much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make the unceremonial artifact out of you. No worries, Beanie, no worries. I'll take care of it. Kind of extreme. I'm back from the trip to the Carpenter's Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. Oh, you give me the log box. This is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid my eyes upon. Timbermaster has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the guardian tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you you handle this with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now is the time to ask them. I think we're good. Ewan has some final words of advice to offer regarding the role of ingridness. Now that you have Monoa Mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous? But never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple? No. The ceremony will be held at B. Ketto's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estain. Oh yeah, Estain. And be sure to wear a mask, or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, Adrian, and good luck. Okay. What the bloody thing? There we go. I'm annoyed that these don't really fit the aesthetic. Because they have this weird patchy yellow. If they were like red, probably. Actually, I don't think I should waste this. I have like a... material. Able to... Okay, I'm not sure. I think I need to unlock first how to put dice. I can just simply put it. Okay, the amphitheater has a teleport, so I remember there was like a quest to unlock how to unlock the option to make dice, and it's not here. I think it's in the same place with the glamour in Ul'dah. So yeah. To be fair, considering that we're gonna level in adventuring quite a lot of places, I don't think it's gonna be. I'm not gonna push into making glamours and all that. That's probably for me after I probably reach Capstone, whenever that's gonna happen, because that's gonna be way in the fucking future. Ah, you must be the emissary. As you have come prepared, that is well. I've instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. Okay, I'm guessing we're getting a lot of exposition right now.
Look!
Hey, look at him.
The elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart!
Hey! It's also a nice way to kind of round up and see all the people we've kind of interacted. Look at him. Look at the boy. Nice way to kind of like wrap up all the events happening in Gridania as a kind of starting adventure.
May she find favor with the elementals.
All that glamour. And I'm just standing there like a statue.
This radiance.
What? Huh? Where did this... Huh?
Could it be a crystal of light?
I swear I didn't steal it. It was here before.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
Oh, do you mean that weird ether trip? Yes. Oh, shit. I double-clicked by mistake.
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman.
Fuck, sorry about that. I double-clicked.
There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense.
Ooh.
And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun.
I mean, there was like big flames that blinded all of you.
And
so.
when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them.
I think if I remember, that's one of the few things that I think I know of the larger story, is I think for a good while they're not going to be too much aware if we are Warriors of Light, because technically in canon it's pretty obvious that we are the Warriors of Light from the past, just probably, you know, for some bouts of amnesia or some other shit like that. And I think we're right now in a journey of kind of rediscovering that, or at least...
The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
I mean, I already started up with saving a big tree, so I guess I'm...
For the power of the echo resides within you.
Big many weird words, lady. Ah, shit. Not again. Out of all the times to get a trip. Huh? That's skies. Oh. Right. Might be happening.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Ooh. Now who is that?
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Oh shit! Damn.
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Still there.
We are being watched.
Not say something about that, please.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Oh no, the boy.
Ah! Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
I guess shit is turning sour.
Damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Fuck.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
God damn it, Snake! It had to be intended. It had to be.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Nope.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Yet.
What of our own?
Nothing.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Our girl.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
Only
You know this
Dead.
to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
Merweb is all about business. Like,
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless.
fuck, damn it.
You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Wait, yes sir. Oh boy, to be the messenger in this massacre.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Really now?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
I mean, what about all that? You again.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Why?
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
I forgot if this differs based on which starting area you have. I forgot. Or if it's always the seed seal.
Kasbamul, Soginin
That I
Wese
see.
Donzul,
I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Magnificently, eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. Ooh.
Imarat Way, Kiskatoga Hats Wadadorns.
I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Seize Nigem, Fisdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Has begun. Soon the planet shall regain its true form. Okay, man, kind of extra. look who's back from in the land of the living. Mean to say you don't remember a thing? Collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright. We carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. What's that supposed to be? Also, I have weapons and armor on me, so yeah, of course I'm heavy. You've hardly stooped of late. Your exertion must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder seed seer told me that she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried as you about you as I was. Bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Sand. Okay, I shall do that. Hey, okay, so yeah, get out of the boom. I've left the sanctuary, I've entered a sanctuary. So many sanctuaries. Where is the Lotus Stand? Oh, here. Hunter's Guild, fair enough. We can do that. Guild, enemy there. Silent Conjurer. Ah, you're adreansulph, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The elder said Seedseer left a word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Sure, thank you. Also, I should probably put back my actual equipment. So, the mask is important quest-wise. Throw it away. Nice place, pretty. Son, I have looked forward to your coming, Adrian. But tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Now, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Okay, Guardian Envoy. It's time to take away from this place. Thank you for hearing me out. Yeah, wind up airship. Yay. And I would entrust you a task of great import. Yeah, I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Okay. The battle at Cartino and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor we are any closer to learning the fate of the warriors of light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives, that we might behold another day, another dawn. In remembrance of them, memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartino. The missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I am now to make you my envoy, and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Do you do me this favor? Aye aye. Humbly, I thank you. As for the no doubt you are aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are the Uldain Limsa Luminsa close to one another. Yet fear not, I have no intention of subjecting you, my own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. Oh my. Now, I mean for your travel by air. I receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the ship's skyways that connect the three city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the car line canopy. Simply show your pass, and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you will do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Yun. You foremost Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12th within sea. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attacks has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individual may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you are granted the privilege of air travel. Such is a potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth and as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wherever you go, go without fear, for the path shall never be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal lights, set forth and discover your destiny. Sure thing, I will hydrate. There was a lot of text. Such is this game. Thanks for the redeem. I appreciate you taking care of my own things, because I sometimes do forget. It do be like that, honestly. Okay. We're gonna speak with Miyun as the next thing. But after that, I think we'll have to deal with some unfinished business before we continue, because the air travel is gonna send us all over the place. That I do remember. Oh, that one coming. Okay, we have some quests also. Hold up. Did not notice that. Hello? Heral has noticed a rare bit of excitement within the serene city-state and would share with you what he knows. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanias, as you may know, but I just saw a rare sight that would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the Archon Orchard, I saw a comely maiden. New to these benighted parts, I'd wager dancing with a gaggle of younglings. It was a dance I'd not seen before. I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I should not mind a day of merrymaking, and just a thought excites me. Did you see what it's all about? Poor thing. Okay, not far from here. I remember, I think each city offered you like a quest to unlock like a dance, which also I find like really cool that you have so many like variety of emotes and like ways to interact. And I know like there was like, especially like in the roleplay scene, from what I've heard, there's like a big thing with having like choreographed dances with like special like with very specific like emote commands and dance types that you kind of combine along. So, really cool about that. Okay, a day of merrymaking. Is that all you adventurers think about? I am here to teach, my dear lady. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. I now realize full well the tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's almost surprising considering they obey the Timbermaster without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder though, I should ask the man how he tamed them. Or I shall ask. Going the right place? Oh no, it's inside here. What? No? I got how to enter here. No, I think it was through here. I just saw that door and it kind of confused me. Okay. But before I continue that, I will be taking a break and I will return once the ad break is over, because that's what's about to happen in like a few seconds. So yeah, I'll be right back. There we have it. And over, so we can return. Let's see. How is the guildmaster being able to train in the kids? Another green adventurer come to play with saws? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I'm to provide the solution. Master Edith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself. She has none of her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them to return to their lessons. Okay. Oh, toys, I see. So basically, bribery. That's what we're doing. Okay, leather workers guild. Oh, not just leather workers. Okay, let's go from Conjurer's Guild and go this way. Let's do it like that. We're planning a route of execution for this. Also, like remember like a thing. Might be wrong. I think it happens after this quest. I know you can like do like a thing with like joining a guild, or not like a guild, like a faction. I think it's more related to PvP or something like that. Guild. There we go. Bubbly boy. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Edith says is how we're doing it wrong. Ah, I see. Hey, that's one of Master Beating's. If it's supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring lady. Wow. Hey there, Tyler, how you doing? One second, let me quickly give you a shout out before I continue. I might get distracted with questing. Oops. Copy pasting sometimes gets weird with username on Twitch for some reason. Oh, content warning, nice. Hope you had some fun with that. I missed when the game was free, so I was not able to get it, and I have it right now. Yeah. Hey, Tyler, hope you're doing well. I'm good playing some Pokemon. Oh, nice. We're having fun with that. For context, I don't know much about Pokemon, so I'm not sure how much if you're going to tell me. Although I would not necessarily mind whatever your exploits might be in that game, but just so you know, my own knowledge with Pokemon is the anime, and mostly some of the first seasons. Like, I think I checked, like, where is the point where I don't, things no longer seem familiar to me with Pokemon, and I think it's like Gen 4. But even then, I don't really know all the stuff, because the anime doesn't show you everything. But my own knowledge is just the anime, like the OG one. So that's kind of, I've never owned or played or done anything. I think I might have done something web browse related with Pokemon. It's way in the fucking past. But, don't know much else than that. I haven't played quite a bit of the games, but I am by no means an expert. Nobody, very few people are, I think. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's the important part. Play for girl, but I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, yes, we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Edith knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beating's toys? Does this mean there is more if I go back to the class? I'm on my way. Yeah, the easiest way to convince a child, bribe them with shit. Although, This can tell you, it's a bit of psychology, to be fair, and this heavily applies to games, like reward schedules. You know, you want somebody to do an activity or an action, an act, something of the sorts. Have an incentive, give them something, and you know, depending on how you gauge how often, and not necessarily how not gauge, I would say the ratio and the frequency of that can give you different results. It's a whole thing with behavior psychology and that kind of end, and I always like misremember the words, like sometimes they kind of escape me, but I know the principles. Bashful boy. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right? Wish she would just let me take notes. Aw. This boy actually wants to learn. Oh, why? Is this made of maple? It's unmistakable. Ah, Master Beacon would tell you. The grain of it's almost flow, like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. And also a dancer. He wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, doesn't he? He always tells that if you can chew a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not chewing yourself. Alright, I'm going. The boy also likes dancing. Good for him. I think this leads me where I need to go, like... Yeah. I guessed it right. Okay, let's do some dance lessons. There we go. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked. It's just bribery. But the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. To old seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. This dance is for the Feast of Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It is very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best impression. Having you fetch my students for me, to make it up for you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Okay. Is it just a shuffle? A shimmy? Okay, no, it's a bit more than that. Isn't it kind of northern? Because I also see these kind of like wooden boots, accoutrement. I also love that we get a preview of our own character doing the dance. Hey, I know how to dance. I see you there in the background. Why, you are a born dancer, dear lady. And so say we, so say we. I saw you in the background. Come a sailor from the sea, to show the laddies how it's done. And so say we, so say we. Swinging his axe and say, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers, and so say we, so say we. Oh, gods no, Master Beating, what have you done? You brought a weapon to the sacred dance. Matron, forgive us, we are surely doomed. Master Beating, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beating, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, what kind of trouble Mr. needed so? I mean... You did. He said you were supposed to be peaceful or the elementals would be upset. Now you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationship never does run smooth, child. You'll all discover this with time. Uh-huh. Was that you trying to show off? Was that your like peacock dance and doing so with like a fucking with a sailor song of all things? You have no, you know, the harvest dance. Oh boy, brother, I feel sorry. Hey, at least we know a dance now. And now let's go back to Mother and speak a bit. What level we are? 28. I don't think we're gonna reach 30 by the time we're done. I think once we start doing the envoy moving around. Okay, let's speak with Mother. It's good to see you up and about again, Adrian. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seedseer a visit as I bade? Appointed personal envoy? You're like, what? And now you are to bear the Elder Seedseer missive to our allies? Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says that you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. Yeah, I don't know who the warrior of light could be. Smile. But I flattered you enough for one day. Now I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa, city of pirates, and Ul'dah, the jewel of the desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It is a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation has its fair share of problems, from internal strifes to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd unsavory situations on your travels afterward. But no matter what difficulties you encountered, I'm confident that you'll pull through and emerge the stronger from the experience. And these are interesting times, you know, for Eorzea, Adrian. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it, and if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Okay, okay, before we get to the airship landing, we have some unfinished business. We need to tie up some loose ends. That being the hunting log. We still have 2 creatures, because rank 3 starts giving you creatures from other regions that are not your starting area. So we'll start getting creatures from Limsa and Ul'dah. So as we travel, we can complete them. So let's first deal with the ones that we still have left. And from the looks of it, only 2 left. And both are each shroud at 9 IVs. IVs? IVs. Okay. Shroud. 9 IV. Oh, it's around here. Okay. So I'm suspecting south. Backwards. No, just I can't speak definitely. Okay, so poacher and what else? and some, I think, weird bird creature. That's kind of what it looks like to me. Okay. I don't know exactly where they are, so there's gonna be a bit of walking around to find them. Doesn't seem to be the place. That's a big ass Lazy Lawrence. How about no? How about no? Maybe it's a bit more north of here. Oh, I see him. Yeah. And rust. Okay, that's these. Where are the poachers? Spies. They're like below? I need to find some more poachers. And I know boars are around like the bramble patch. Maybe somewhere close to there? Didn't see them this way, so get further north. Okay. Oh, wild hoglets. Might be in the right spot. It just said 9 eyes, so it can't be. Because once you get here, you're in the bramble patch. Either here or here. Only thought. But that I could maybe like inside here, like they're actually no, we're in the bramble patch proper now. I don't remember seeing them. Could they be? They're like closer to Little Solace? That can't be. Here? Ah, because this is like this is kind of a high level area. I remember pretty well. I haven't really entered here yet. I mean, we can enter, but it's the high level. Yeah, I would have appreciated if there was like a way to track. And they should be easy to spot because they're like humanoids. So. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what if? Be here? Can't be. Oh. Hey, what's this? That's kind of a lot of you. You are level 18 though. I guess we'll go for all of them. Oh, nice. And done. Eorzea, South Shroud, okay. Western Plan, South Shroud, yep. We have new places for us to go. That's not for now. Now let's continue our trek to the other lands, to the other cities. Although, there's gonna be a lot of sidetracking, I'm telling you right now. Watering Horizons? Human grants you passage to the White Wolf Gate. Ooh. Adrian, it is not. I've been following your exploits with great interest. Oh, it probably was level 29. You have served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishment are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectation that I would grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franchemontio at the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I'm sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Okay. That way. Yeah, I think this level unlocks some higher level areas or something like that. I remember. I'd be wrong. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel to the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond will tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. In this one, you have papers. Let's see now. Yes, everything does appear to be in order. Go on in safety, Adrian. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Okay, I think I need Epic skill speed. Necessary to me. Oh, even more quests. That was, yeah, it was a hearing. Ace. Bracelets, nothing else. Oh, there is a quest. Rose Van has a task for a capable adventurer. It is no ordinary adventurer who is granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I am Rose the Bond of the Wood Whalers, and I see you would still live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dust and Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you have a mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out Evening. Okay. Yes, travel beyond the White Wolf Gate. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, more quests. I guess I have other detours right now that I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty high level now. 29, yeah. Buff boys. Marset. The naturalist Marset at Duststand Spire is in need of a researcher assistant. You have the honor of addressing Marset, realm-renowned naturalist, esteemed authoress of the new Eorzean Geographic, the single most comprehensible collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen, or ever will see. Very humble of you. You've not heard of the Geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it will never be if my assistant keeps dawdling around instead of doing their jobs, so hop to it. Of course, I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Now, for the 70,000 times, 5 toadstool caps, and be quick with them. Hey, lady, jeez. Calm down. Oh, Roost Band sent you? Thank the 12. I'm just about to give up hope that anyone would answer our call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice the gaping hole in the ground on your way here? Aye, it would be hard to miss one of the many remnants of Dalamun's fury. The scaffolding you see is a solution we've worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild. But even the sturdiest wood is a mercy for the elements, at the mercy of the elements. The rain has fallen hard of late, and I fear there might still be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, and as well as any pests you have come to feast on the wood. Okay, okay, will do, will do. Once you... Okay. I was about to say, if wants a bite from the wood, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Rule of 3. Now something's gonna show up. Yep. Hey, what are you? Hey, hey. You. Okay. And with that, now let's get ourselves some toadstools. Now doing all of this, there is a likelihood we might complete this. We might get to 30 before we leave. We still have a few more quests to do. Got the mushrooms, lady. Now, would you leave me alone? Have you brought me my toadstool caps? Each moment you dally deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Yes, handing over now. But of course, it's just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than the samples taken from the Order Club. Clearly, they have evolved in such an order to adapt to the increasingly harsh environment. And with this, another entry to the new Eorzea geographic is complete. Who are you again? You asked me who am I, and you still want me to do another job. Put you to work again, whether you like it or not. What the Research Assistant 6. Oh, so I'm just a number, okay. Yes, I'm speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. That is the title I have designed to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you're officially my slave research assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lighting spark. There is a jar now. Hurry, I haven't all day. On a weekend. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. You have my fangs, adventurer. A shroud hair. I see. I ask only you this, friend. Should you have the occasion to meet Marcette, speak nothing of this to her. She's a researcher of sorts. Unusual creatures being her speciality. Were she to catch wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand upon. The woman treats us as if the wood whalers were her personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her and would suggest you do the same. A bit too late for that. Bit too late. Be better. I just go for the mortality. Actually might be a better option for me. The critical hit. Okay. To give the weakened lightning spark. Okay. Again. Yeah, this seems more than enough. Gotcha. Here, you're lightning in a bottle. It won't happen a second time. The mere fact that you dare interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Oh, aren't you a cute little one? Just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk her duties is in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah yes, toadstools. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstool will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7. What was it for? Whoever you are, be gone from my sight and let me concentrate for once. Oh great. More stuff to do. Ooh. As it will keep your nose to the grindstone. We can't escape the grind. Research Assistant 873, you're late. Oh boy. In a mere seconds, is that how many you went through? I feel sorry. I am conducting an experiment at the utmost importance to determine the source of this distinctive stink of Strooper's breath and require one of freshly extracted Strooper's stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marcette's breath pecan. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and do not try to get killed, will you? Funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days. Oh no. So those numbers actually are casualty numbers. Aubriot is suffering at the hands of the taskmaster, Marcette. I swear to you, that woman is a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the beast tribes put together, and then some. Why, I speak of Marcel, of course. No sooner did I return with the 300 hornet stingers, she requested that she sends me off to conduct a water survey at Hopeseed Pond. In my condition, I'm likely to fall in face first and drown. Oh, friend, I'm too young to die. Please, just say you'll help me. You must. Oh, boy. The poor sod. I guess I will. I'm the fool in doing all this. Really? Oh. Oh, these are the things. Ooh. But from hop seeds. Oi! That's a big ass AoE. What the? What? Got the nasty thing. F-gaze. Kind of cool. I said you look cool. Why are you fighting me? No. I said you look cool. Leave me alone. Oh, even more of these. Yes, yeah, I'm not able to. No. That triggered the I don't think the falling face first and drowning would have been your first concern, buddy. Probably would have been these weird plant tentacle creatures wanting to nibble out of you. Definitely level up with this. I don't want to fight. Oh no! 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 I don't want to fight the thing. I don't want to fight the thing. Okay. This creature, leave me alone. Okay, now you let me alone. Okay. I can. Ah. Of course I cannot get it without having a fight. There we go, I'm free. Escape this torture. I'm still gonna get some good rings out of this. Tenacity. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I can wear 2 rings. Yep, I can wear 2 rings. A Hobiot. I don't want to be research assistant 712 or 43. I just want to go home. Praise the gods, you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? Yep, here is the weird pond water. 1, 2, 3 samples from Hopeseed Pond. Wonderful. I cannot thank you enough. Though I cannot help but ponder what other back-breaking task might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a gobu. Procure a leaf from a tree ant's head? Only gods know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon. Hey boy, you're a bit kind of extra, but I kind of feel for you. Hey, level 30, nice. So we can also do the Lancer quest. Assistant, whatever number you was. I haven't all week. You best have the Strooper stomach. I requested, or I do believe I shall use your own innards as substitute. Yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals, exactly as I surmised, with a proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the Strooper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstool within the Strooper's stomach acids results in the noxious gases emitting from the mouth of the foul beasts. And with that groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out there and hone your skills that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you. Oh god, thank you. You're done with me. Skill speed. Have it. Now, back to Britannia. I forgot, was it level 30 or 35? Get to you get the job at get a job update. Completely forgot. Maybe it was 35? Come on, Dragoon. Lance charge. Hey. Here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think the chestplate would be a nice upgrade. Now, for the final trial, to prove ourselves as best lancers. Ah, Adrian, ever a sight for sore eyes? By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial? Very well, let us... Guildmaster, Yoin! You are wounded, what has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwind Lancer as we traded the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him, not Folku. We were in northwest corner of the central shroud. When it happened, I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Be strong, man. I'm sorry, Adrian. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. Adrian, beautiful Q, force your hand. Do what must be done. 12 speed. You on your way. I shall do such things. Okay, proof of might. Map. Okay, shroud. I'll do this. It's gonna be a bit of an extra walk, but I'll just teleport. Yeah, because there's no way for me. Like, Chocobo travel that way. I have to simply walk. Run, better said. Let's see. Get up the tree. I guess our little Duskwind has not learned the lesson of courage and probably, I don't know, took some like body enhancing drugs or some shit like that. Like, mentioned something about like demonic strength or some weird Up. One way to find out exactly is the deal. Oh, a scenario. Like, or better said, no, not a scenario, dude. Hard lands. Yeah, level sync, set 4. Help for the level of the 12, help me! What the fuck, that's kind of... Boy! Okay. You're good. You're saved. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. Dusk with Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it will temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it, mad bastard. Huh? Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of a Folgord float? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the scale skin at the time. It's a reckoning you seek. You are likely to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwit is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. Okay. North Shroud. That be a pro? I think so. Okay, let me go from... Oh, no, I'm not fighting you. Hello? I do love this little walk, like, come here, let me fight you. Oh! Okay, I see. Anti-log stuff. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I hit more of them. Up the numbers. Kinda makes sense. I was here for one of the Lancer quests. Didn't complete the requirements at the time. I can run out of here. Oh boy. Look at all these quests. Okay, we have a lot more to do today. Fuck. Okay. The thing is, I am going to focus on the Lancer quest, and then we're gonna return here. Yeah, this is a huge spot. Found. We're gonna deal with this. I don't think I can escape a fight here. Or? I know, cannot be. Okay. Might. What? Boy, you mad bastard. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For what of the coin obtained, the barest necessities, I conspire with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, till at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part of the crime. And so it was I alone took the blame. Of course, it was the Duskwit, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at the betrayal? But that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Well, that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some helpless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Yeah, stoic, no sign of wavering. Oh? For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. The courage fought amidst dangers and tempered by rage. I fear nothing, and the greatest Lancer that has ever lived. I am the greatest Lancer that has ever lived. Okay. Oh, you want to fight? Okay, fair enough. We settle this once and for all. Never do it. So, what is that? Okay. And this should be the final hit. There we go. Ugh. Impossible. My courage is absolute. Why are you stepping back, you fool? Wait. No. Come no closer. And he's gone. Absolute fool. Oi. Okay, we can return to Yawn. Let me just that first. Where you aim? At Hunter's Guild. I think this excursion probably proved more than anything my exploits. And there we go. So Fourquois is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different had fate not dealt him such a cool hand. Could well have comrades commanded a place of honor within these halls, but it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Adrian. Lest you wonder about your trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of the lance charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is upon you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow, as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too you'll find, or be found, by an adversary worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with courage, there is not you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Yeah, we did it. I cannot compare gear, but I'm pretty sure chestplate is our biggest upgrade right now, because we did upgrade anything around the chestplate. And lance charge, nice. Hi there, Joe. How you doing? 1 second, let me just. I'm doing alright, just having more of a chill day today. What? Level 31? You absolute tease! How could you do this to me? But at least the fucking armor is not 31. Ooh. A bit more chunky. Oh, kind of like the wood whalers with that the seats here have. Just not white, brown. More leather looking. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine. Just pushing for some jobs. Just finished the last quest for the Lancer job. So I'm now a fully realized Lancer. If I remember, I think I need to be 35 to get the Dragoon job, or like the upgrade jobs. You need to be 35. That's when you get them. I don't think you get them at 30, if I remember. I did the Dragoon job with a different character a while back, but I don't remember. But that might be the thing. Yeah, let me just now go to North Shroud, because there's a lot of quests. You do be gaming, yeah. Do be gaming indeed. Now I need to go to the North Shroud because there's a lot of side quests here. Holy fuck. To be fair, I'm way over leveled. Even though I just started the envoy quest line when I just began the point where I get the airship and go to the other continents. Because I have bonus XP in this world, I'm already so fucking overleveled. Because I did all the side quests and all the other things and did a good chunk of the hunting log. But yeah, do be gaming. Now I'm kind of debating. You know what? I'm having a bit of a fun time. So, I think I'm gonna run for a bit longer. And probably just finish the side quest here. So, next time, when we get back, we continue with the MSQ. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay a bit longer, focus on whatever side quests I have left around here. And continue the MSQ probably next week. Maybe a bit early, depends on how I feel like it. Again, this entire week for streaming is gonna be a bit more spontaneous when it comes to like what exactly I'm gonna play. Just because, again, I'm still a bit precautious on how my system is doing in handling things. So far today, it has been fine, no problems so far. So let's see what happens. So I think I'm just gonna stay for like another hour or so. So I'll be taking a quick break right now because an ad is just about to come up. I just used it once, so we were able to finish the entire Lancer quest thing. So we gone through the entire dialogues, and I'll be right back and do some side quests in the meantime. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. Back at it. So we're gonna clear out as many side quests as we can. So next time we're just gonna continue back to MSQ. So let's just walk around. There's a lot of things around here, and I'm also suspecting the other shrouds might have some new things because we're getting Central Shroud, East Shroud, South Shroud, and North Shroud I've not checked for new things. Yeah, I'm on the Chaos. I'm on the Chaos data center on the Phantom world, the EU side. But I also have a character for NA because I know I also have NA folks, and just in case. They either don't have characters, they don't want to, like, you know, put on the effort. I am, whenever I find the time, in my own time, in my own free time, I'm occasionally leveling that one in parallel. I have currently a Gladiator. I think it's Gladiator. In Ulda. I think Gladiators. Yeah, Gladiators are the Ulda one. Marauders are the Limsa ones. For the NA one, I'm on Behemoth in Primal, I think is the data center for that one. I also have like an Oceanic one as well, just in case. I don't know if it's in case there's somebody, if there are any Aussie friends out there that actually are also playing, but that one I have not touched. I just made a character to have it there as kind of a possible thing to level at some point. But NA, I know a few peeps in the NA side that are playing FF14, so I'm gonna level it in parallel. Now that I got to the kind of point where the storyline becomes common, because, you know, each zone has its own like starting zone like storyline, and then, you know, it kind of converges. Even though I've not reached that converging point with Ulda, initially I was about to play as much as I was able to up until I got to that converging kind of, you know, you become the envoy point, and then from that point on I would be playing that character always to the level, to the point where I have this one, because I want to have like first time experience here on stream, so that parallel character might be leveled a bit more slowly. But currently, I'm a bit behind with that one, because I pushed a lot farther with this one. But yeah, I expect that progress-wise, what you're seeing here, I'm probably gonna be somewhere around there, also on an NA. Okay, Godwin of Wood Whalers has a report, requires urgent delivery. Hey, adventurer, if you would not be averse to courier duty, I have a report that must be delivered at Florentel's Spire with all haste. Mind you, this information is highly classified. I trust you deliver it directly to the hands of the Serpent Lieutenant. Fort to Fort. Fort to Fort? Man, this game has so many fucking fantasy names that I'm struggling. But yeah, without sneaking a peek for yourself. Okay, I shall not peek. Aha, I see. So you're sending me there. Huh? Man, I'm getting a lot of jewelry. I'm kind of glad with that because I'm lacking in gear there. Kogata doesn't want to go home. A cozy bed, warm meals, fine spirits. I tell you, friend, ever since I came here, it's like I've died and gone to Nofika's bosom. Words. Go home to Ulda? That ramshackle hovel where nothing awaits but my guilt-pinching wife and her endless whining. Never. Ah, yes, the classic joke. I hate my wife. Perhaps you can help me. My wife's hired some poor sop to bring me home, but I reckon this will give him a change of heart. Really? I'm gonna bribe the man who's gonna... I feel sorry for your wife, man. I'm kind of an ass. Summerhill? Pants. Ooh, nice pants. Summerhill, a full guard float would ask you to aid on behalf of the forgetful friend. How are you doing, fancy full guard float, traveler? Fine tea, warm beds, good ale, and good company at the Bobbing Cork. Small wonder that it's many a wafer's favorite stop on the road to Coerthas. Speaking of Bobbing Cork, I was sharing a drink and a tale with a traveler just a few bells ago. Apparently, the poor fellow imbibed a bit too heavily, and when he came to, the key to his room was nowhere to be found. But with all the rumors of late, both my friend and the innkeep are worried sick. If you happen to stumble across the key, would you be kind enough to return it to the Cork? It would be saving more than one man's sleepless nights. Don't tell me all keys share like the same lock. That seems unsafe. Like not all keys, all locks share the key. Okay, that's kind of reckless. Hey, howdy house boy. What do you want? The missus paid me good coin to bring her good-for-nothing husband home. Man, you honestly, you fucking look at this well-armored lad. Like, I'm pretty sure he paid a pretty penny. Here's a brief riddle read by a tiny man. Don't just call his stature out. Your guild mean nothing to me. The missus paid me, wait in the hells, a room of me own here at the Cork, plus all the ale I can drink, fully paid, courtesy of Gugolata. Get out of my way. I'm going to give that man a piece of me mind. And a sip of your drink, I'm expecting. Okay. On spark, damage dealt. Oh, this is a. I'll put it here. That's more. That's a buff. Okay. Okay. I'll fight the golem. Wait. How about no? Stay down there. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Is it above? Ah, fuck's sake, it's above. God damn it. Yeah, it has to be above. It can't be anywhere else. What's that? like this game, really. I don't know at which point I get a mount. I think I'm not too far from that. Oh, how the... Okay. How did you get here? Man, that's beyond losing a key. Like, what the fuck? Just carrion pigeon took it? He did it out of nowhere? Okay, offing fury. Minus, okay. Yeah, no worries, Joe. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I appreciate it. Like, I got a lurk. We should meet up on the NH server. So, sure thing. I'm down for that at some point. Yeah. No worries. Ademar is in the dark and needs an adventurous aid. Pray help me, friend. I've run a clean out of lantern fuel, and I'm feared I won't make it long past sundown. I've not tried it myself, but I've heard you can fashion makeshift lanterns by sealing those flying balloons inside these lamps. Of course, it might take some coercing before he goes in. You know what I mean. Okay, yeah, I need to weaken balloon boys. And shove them in lamps? How big is the lamp? I'm able to, like, shove them. Okay, one is gone. Wait. Eat. I mean, invalid target. Wait, hey, no, don't you blow up. Oh. Were you able to fashion some lamps, me friend? Yep, here you go. You're a godsend. Thanks to you, I'll be digging log past sundown tonight. Them's gold in dark hills. Hi-ho! I might could use a lift. Hey, Happy, can you help me again, friend? I've got the eyes on a set of new veins of ore, but the legs of mine are quite long enough to get me there. Might you be... You're taller than me. Might you be so kind to set these ladders up for me? I'll do it myself, but these parts have been terribly dangerous. I mean, if they are so dangerous, why are you still... Like, you're not okay to put ladders, but you're okay to get to them and mine whatever place you're going at? That what I'm supposed to be understanding? Ladder. Ladder. One up or down? Oh, it's down. It's Where down? Where down? There, okay. I think I can just mountain goat myself down there. Yeah, I can. And there we go. I think I don't suppose I can get back up here. Around again. Oh. That's where all these people are willing to do their own fucking damn jobs. I guess at least they're willing to pay. Whoa. I'm here to fight golems. Leave me alone. Don't see me. Okay. Truly, you've done me well again. What with all these nasty critters lurking about? I could never done the job myself. I know not what matter of ores lies in wait, but mark me word, one day we'll strike it rich and leave this place behind for good. Oh, you don't even know what you're prospecting for? You're just hoping? Like, yeah, whatever, maybe. Oh. Oh, the Angie. Oh, hello. Oh, boy. All of them are Angie. Would you stop, please? No, yeah. These parts abound with particular ferocious beasts. You do well to keep your wide berth, adventurer, lest I be left to clean up your carcass of the forest floor. Thing. A report for Godwin, you say? Very well, let us see. Traveling merchant wayland by Kirkin bandits, adventurers handbidding of 5 feral ziz, etc., etc. The usual banalities. Huh? What's this? Sightings of a masked man who casualty has reported, but due vigilance should be exercised. Troubling news indeed. These parts are perilous enough with those, without some mass marauder stirring up trouble. Thank you, Fred. Rest assured that the Adder will be on the lookout for this intel. I don't know what piety does, so I'm... Oh, it's mine. I don't think I these. Hey, storyteller. I also leveled up. A bracelet? What is it? Oh, it's a necklace. I kind of like this one. Skip this one. Now we're talking. Critical hit. That's a... Brienne's Florentel Spire is concerned of the trees. As a wood whaler, it is my sworn duty to protect my nation from the XIV. Yet, as a Gridanian, it pays me to see the trees around me wither and die while we're off fighting battles. Proud hairs have grown destructive of late, gnawing away at trees and ripping shrubs from the ground. Yet we cannot very well tell the birdmen to stay their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? And so I turn to you, adventurer. Pour this week-old ale over the scarred trees, and the culprit should be along in short order. Would you bring the wood much succor if you could down? Okay, so we're just killing bugs. Oh, there they are. Even for a flat way, I'm ashamed to go to waste. Well, I guess it's not to waste. It's for a good cause. Wait, I leveled up. Hold up. Take my new spear. There we go. What the? It looks like the other one, just slightly more silver, because it's a silver spear. Yeah. Oh no, it's steel. Aw, come on, man. Even though I don't know exactly. There's a name, I forgot. There's a name for two-pronged spears. Because, you know, the trident, it's, you know, for 3 points. You know, you have the normal, like, kind of lance type spear. I forgot the name of the 2-point one. I think Hades has one. There without. Out. Go around. around. Oh, I can. Nice, still hit me. Yes. Oi, leave me alone. Over here. Two. That's what I thought. Thank you, adventurer. I can battle the Ixchel with a clear conscience now, knowing that all those like you are friends of the forest. Orenthal, whose name in this spy bears, was one of the great heroes of the time of Gridania's founding. His martial exploits were exceeded only by his love for the forest. His love of for Eugenia, the namesake of our sister spy. Do such tales of yore not send your heart a flutter? Yes. Damage the gladiators. By rogue's arms, viper, archer. Our launcher inserts in this blue mage. Oh, lancer arms. Okay, so yeah, I do need. I think yeah, what I have right now is still there. Oriana needs your help in obtaining something not easily to come by. As you have proven yourself a capable ally, I would entrust you to a task more ambitious than the slaying of hares. Perhaps you have encountered a curious construct of living stone in these parts. They emerge from the sundered landscape and in the wake of the calamity, and their numbers have only burgeoned henceforth. For each one we slay, another one rises to the surface to take its place. My comrades and I at wit's end, it is clear that we must take this battle to the source. There is a researcher by the name of Yom Epokan who frequents the bobbing cork in foreground float. I suspect she might be able to shed light on the matter. Take this sealing vessel and capture the living soulstone of one of the golems. Mind you, we'll have to weaken the brute first. Deliver the soulstone to Yom Epokan and see if she cannot ascertain the golem's origin. Go and fight a golem. You. My time's a bit silent because I'm also taking a bite of a sandwich. Not clay golems. You miss golem. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's not this one and it's not liking me. Leave me alone, please. Ah, come on. These are the ones. Okay. Wait. That's enough. Yep. We got it. Now back to the bobbing cork. I have a lot of things to turn. Bothering me. There we have it. First, you. Ah! It received your efforts were a success. My wife's associate just stopped by a moment ago. Seems he wanted to express his gratitude in person. Down a pint of well and dashed right off to his room, where he's sleeping quite soundly. If his rather conspicuous snoring is any guide, the comforts of life on the road. Bracelet. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Request from... Okay. Bloody souse. That's why I always say if you can't hold your liquor, stick to tea. I'm sorry, do you have any something for me? Yep, a key. Why, I've been searching everywhere for that key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. There are rumors of late of suspicious masked men in these parts, and they both got me and my customers on the edge. Any roads, thanks to you, that ale-swinging fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You do well to find safe lodgings as well, friend. Will do. Okay. Not finishing here. Yom Epocan? Why, that's me. At least that's who I think I am. Did you need something from me? Here. For you. You miss Pollums? I fear I'm not familiar with them. You miss Golems, on the other hand. Orion has told me about all of them. Let's see what you've brought me now. Oh, I can just feel it pulsing with energy. You've certainly found a live one, haven't you? I must begin my analysis straight away. Oh, where did I put my glasses? Really? Okay, Golata has a question to make. Okay. In all true friend, I would like nothing more than to return home to Ulda, where my loving wife awaits. That is where not for a small complicating matter. My wares, you see, were stolen from me by a positively frightful band of Kirkin thieves encamped to the south. Were I to return house empty-handed, my wife's wrath would make the calamity look like a minor brush fire. No, I fear I have no choice but to prolong my stay. Okay, I guess I have to find the goods. Eluin of the bobbing work would ask to help with housekeeping. You see that painting over there? Well, of course you can't. It's covered in it's worth of dust thanks to my do-nothing employees. It dusted them right off myself, but I reckon the sluggards would better learn their lesson if they saw a customer like yourself doing the deed. What do you say? These swishes with this chocobo duster should do the trick. I'll make it worth your while. Wait, what kind of duster this is if literally just straight up breaking it after one dusting. Master? That's vicious. Okay, the lead. Thanks, friend. If only my employees shared the love of fine art as you do and I. Painting upstairs especially, don't ask me why, but the lonesome figure standing here, gazing off into the distance. I'm not usually the sentimental type, but it stirs something inside me. He wishfully remembering adventure long past, or stealing his nerves for a battle to come. Sadly, what's with the artist's identity a mystery, we might never know. Oh. I have a question. Blowing is concerned of the well-being of one of his customers. Okay. Just look at the time. Whatever is keeping her. My apologies, friend. You've come with me in a fretful humor. A young girl has reserved a room with me tonight, yet she's nowhere to be found. There are ill rumors around these parts of late. Try as I might, I can't help but fear the worst. Would you be so kind and check if she's well? I guess I will. Yes, I will. Oh my. Really? Balloon. Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment, I was standing here enjoying the scenery while my chocobo enjoyed a much-deserved nap, and the next... It sent shivers down my spine just to recall it. And he wrote, please thank the innkeeper for his concern, and tell him I'll be on my way as soon as my bird wakes. Okay. Hey! Very diligent of the innkeeper, though. Prepare when it's about paying customers. Not like you could pay in advance. These times. Oh, brother. Hold up. Ah, come on, man. About you. Stop mastering me. Let's see, can I? Ooh, I can. There we go. I'm out of here. Sorry, finishing the last bite of that sandwich. Hey, got the stuff. Oh, whoa, woe is me. A merchant without his wares is not worth a lump of oppo dung. How can I ever show my face to my dearest wife again? Like this? Oh, my wares? Why, where did you find them? The Kirkin camp? Exactly as I told you? Preposterous. Why, I didn't think you'd actually, That is to say, I'm in your debt once again, friend. Thanks to you, I can at long last return to Ul'dah, where my loving wife awaits. And then again, there is some nasty roaming going around of late. Mossman, was it? Indeed, the roads may not be safe, though it pains me so. I have no recourse but to sojourn here for a while longer. I feel like you're looking for every source of excuses at this point. The girl is safe. Thank you, friend. Those are best tidings I've received all day. And I fear the worst. Or if she'd end up in the clutches of that mask, But I mustn't think of such ill thoughts. Now, if you excuse me, I best be getting back to work. Something tells me the girl be needing a warm bed and a hot meal more than ever. I don't need the other bracelet. Other quest, okay? But they would like to make a special delivery. My dear lady, I dare say you're the more reliable than the rest of my hired help put together. For better or for worse, it means I've got another job for you. I got 3 basket lunches here that need delivering to Finder's Bluff. After the last adventurer scarfed down the 3 boxes on his own and ran off without paying his tab, I need someone I can trust. Okay. Oh, and that would have sent me to the, that quest, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. should have guessed. About those two, the miners above. Thankfully, I've already finished my stuff with them. So get back here. Thinking for gold day and night sure works up an appetite. Is it time for supper yet? It is. One of Master's Eloin's specialty basket lunches. Well, now I don't mind if I do. Bloody hog of an adventurer stealing the food of honest, hard-working men. Are my eyes to be believed? Thank you, friend. It's good to know some adventurers can still be trusted. Will my tummy not stop rumbling? Tummy, I command you, cease your rumblings. Here, I have the cure. For Eloin, you say? My tummy and I are much obliged. I now need to report back. Awesome. Owie. Sprayed an ankle, I guess. Boom. Up. I did the delivery. Eloin's famous basket launchers hit the spot, eh? I thought as much. The prospector at Finder's Bluff are just digging for personal fortune. You know, each ounce of gold helps his region thrive and prosper. I'm happy to return the favor. You've once gone above and beyond for me, and for this you have my thanks. Next time you fancy an ale, a tale, or just a respite on the road, know that there is always a place for you here at the Bobbing Court. Yay, I am done with this place. Now, so we got a central north. Let's see, let's go South Shroud. Let's see what's here. I know I've not unlocked this camp, so I'm suspecting I'll have some quests there. Oh, no, I don't, but I have the levs locked, so yeah, I'm not a two. I have to do this. Wait, I can go to the Chocobo to the Barskan released. Again, I'd slightly shorten my trip. Yeah, send me there, please. Oh, damn it! Fuck it. Didn't expect to find stuff for the hunting log right immediately. Oh boy, quite a lot of them. Fine, I'll do this. I love that the other guy is not even caring, he's just there. This time both of them. back to another antelope. Clear. Now I can go go back. Yeah. Prepare is not like I lost a lot. Let's see. There's one in South. Okay, 3 more in South Front. But I think it's here. Expecting. Offs. Probably. Oh! Sort of things. Oh, the Reborn is here. Let's see. Oh wait, there should be third to pop. On. And done. Hey, we ding. Nullifies knockbacks and draws in effects. Okay. Take that. Keeping an eye out. Here is it. You mentioned upper pops. Island Harbor and like. Oh, I was there. Oh. Hold up. Get like around here? No, I can't. Okay, maybe. Oh. Go. There might be some more around. Yeah, there they are. Want to get close to that thing, whatever that is, because it looks like it can be aggroed. Bug. Arbor. I think it's here, right? I think it might be here. the last parts for Gridania. I'll have to look around. So nothing. I don't know what Silent Harbor could. Although it might be that part as well. I'd actually look for it. Okay. Everything's at level camp. Seeks capable adventurers to undertake his many tasks. Looking for a spot of work? You've come to the right place. I'm Berthelil, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As a level met station here in Camp Tranquil, I am responsible for deciding the various tasks that come from the beleaguered locals. Quite the number of these tasks can entail a significant degree of danger. However, if I am to set you loose on my legs with a clear conscience, I must first be convinced of your capacity to surmount the challenges you're likely to encounter. How about we start with off at a level of my choosing and see how you get on? Let's try this one, shall we? Okay, get a venture. Excellent. Pray be aware that while you are retrieving the furs, you may encounter poachers themselves. I suggest you arm yourself to battle. Good fortune to you, adventurer, and I hope you receive word of your success in the very near future. Okay, I'll just jump down. Okay, fine. Initiate. Max it out, boy. Okay. Hide. You dare intervene. I'm suspecting the goblins are gonna be this way. I don't exactly see how goblins work. If I remember. Oh! Poachers, okay. Yes. So I only had to go out and fight 3. Bravo, madame. I had a feeling you'd do well from the moment we met, and though it was but a trial, you earned your reward nonetheless. Difficulty, speed, hey. I must say, I was rather impressed with your results. I see no reason not to grant you access to a greater range of level quests. The most difficult task is now choosing what to attempt next. Okay, from the looks of it, this is not an upgrade for me. Give me the money. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm right, I will first go here. Like, south of here, to see if the goblins are here. Not, I am gonna attempt to go this way. See if anybody is there. Wait. Big Porphyr poacher. Okay. And harbor. Water. Harbor. Wait. I think I've seen them before. Hold up. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Hey. Loud. Okay, so wait, there were silent arbors here. Right? Look out. There has to be spawn around here somewhere. Ouch, sharp eye. Where would the goblins be? Not seen them. Oh, goblin's meat. Hold up. Now that's quite obvious what I need. Yeah. The beast. That job. Wait. And got him. Yeah, I did. Now, I need one more poach. It said Silent Arbor, and it mentioned like somewhere around here. And it definitely, I killed some here because I got the progress. But where? I don't think here. I encountered two of them. You know what? Okay, let me go here, but here again. Fast travel. Look, I just need one. Yeah, I'm done with Gridania for this hunting log. One. Let me guess, now that the fate is gone. No, I can still do it. And done. Let's see. Now we're down to South Shroud. The last remaining is East Shroud. Is there anything in East Shroud? If not, then I think basically, yeah, nothing for East Shroud, meaning that at this point we can be done. We have nothing left to do. I think it stopped us right at the right moment. Because I am gonna continue the MSQ next time, whenever that time is gonna be. So yeah, I just wanted to be done with everything. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, whenever we go back to FF14, we can do all of that. But hey, we did a lot of progress today. Finalized the Lancer quest line. Finalized basically the starting quest line, the starting storyline within Gridania, so that's also really nice. And did most of the side quests around here that we can. So now we're just preparing ourselves for our journey across the other two cities and whatever quests we might find along the way. Because believe me, there's gonna be a lot. This game also offers you to do the side quests from all the other zones as well. Just not the main story of those starting zones, so it's gonna be a lot of work. So yeah, I think this is a good spot for me to end. It's been a lot of fun and I did enjoy it, but before I go, as per usual, I do like to jump at some other friends around the block to see what exactly I see. Jump to. Because I things were over the place, but it's fine. We can deal with it. It's jump to. You know what? Oh, hey there, you says. Thank you for the lurk. The timing, unfortunately, as I am about to wrap up things today, as we did quite a lot. Oh, thanks so much for the shipping in. I appreciate the bit. Thank you a lot. But yeah, we are jumping in at some other peeps. We've been running for quite a while right now, and a break, I think, is well deserved. Oh, and they're just starting, so that's a good opportunity to do so. How about we say hi to Ray? I think she's doing some more Majora Mask, more Legend of Zelda things. Yeah, Majora's. That sounds like some fun stuff, some fun nostalgia things. So why not? Let's jump into that. Well, so when it comes to raiding, even though I've not updated the raid message, oh well, too bad. I'm gonna do it at some point in the future because I have emotes now, and I should probably do that. A good streamer should, but it's completely fine. I will deal with that a bit later. But yeah, this is the usual raid message. If you follow me, you have access to those emotes. If you do not, that's fine. Remove them. Put them with whatever Twitch heart emote, whatever feels appropriate. But yeah, a lot of fun within the F14 stuff that has been happening today. I'm gonna jump back at it. We'll see when. Again, because I have weird tech issues with my PC right now, and I'm not sure if everything has been fixed or if the system is stable anymore. I have no idea. I'm still just guesstimating what the fuck is happening with my system and trying to fix it. Today has been running completely smoothly, so I think that's a good start. But again, I've been thrown into a false sense of security in the past with almost a week of running fine, and then it started causing the same issues again. We'll see. So yeah, because of that, it's gonna be a bit more random. But next time, if everything is going to be fine, I'm gonna be on Friday, and we'll see what exactly we're gonna play. Maybe some WoW. But yeah, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.